No, I guess we just don't need it.
Hello, good morning. I'm so happy to see everyone. I hit the go live button super early by mistake, so we're just gonna get this started 2 minutes early, I think. Better to be early than late, I suppose. So we're gonna hunt for Croque again. We're gonna hope that he doesn't evade us. That is super loud, I'm very sorry. I don't know why it doesn't remember what I want it set at. We're gonna hope the frog doesn't evade us today, but I mean, we did 180 tickets and we only saw 4 frogs, and they were Frobert and Jeremiah, so I have a feeling it's not gonna be as easy as I think it is. All of that being said, welcome in. Get yourself some tea or coffee for the morning, or water. I'm a big proponent of water here. Hydrate, not death. I have a peppermint tea today. I overcooked it a little bit. The bouquet is literally just peppermint. I can't smell any hints of anything else. It just tastes good. It's stronger than what I would normally have, but it tastes very good. So let's just jump right into this. Let's go. We have our frog up in the corner. We know what we're doing. I do have, as an update, I have post-it notes now. So as I remember to do things post-stream, I always say I'll do them and I never do because I forget. I have started a running list, and we're going to knock out quite a bit of this on either Friday or Saturday. Just getting everything done that I need to get done. And including, I'm going to revisit the Twitch schedule. We've been doing this for most of January now, so I think for February, maybe we could take a peek and see, are there changes we could make, adjustments we could make? But let's get into it. We're gonna fill our pockets with the rest of these so that we can just go. It's the same day, so we don't need to give anyone gifts. Although I don't know if I gave Al a gift, so we might talk to him real quick. I did. Well, sorry Al for bothering you. Okay. Let's head out on this magical frog journey. As I was getting ready for the stream, I'm gonna take my headset off for the stream. I'm not the biggest fan of wearing my headset, and I don't really need it for Animal Crossing, so we're just gonna pop that bad boy off. I like being able to hear myself and monitor what I'm saying. Maybe that's a bit egotistical, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let's use our first Nook Mile ticket of the day, and then we'll check what our inventory looks like so that we'll be able to remember how many tickets we've used. But as I was getting ready for the stream, all that came into my mind was the Maroon 5 song, the I'm in Misery song. I can't get it in my head now. Now I have just Animal Crossing tunes, but that's really what I was thinking about today. Wasn't a great feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's get going. Our first ticket is Portia. This is actually very disappointing because Portia is coming to our island eventually. We're gonna add her to the list so that we don't forget. We have our ongoing list of villagers that we would eventually like to take on. Again, the goal is to one day, in theory, get all of the villager photos, so all of the villagers will come to our island, but these are ones that I would prefer to see next. And Portia is high on the list because Portia is a frickin' sweetie. No other way to put it. But, with that, first island down. No need to get discouraged yet. 181! Here we go, gang! I'm not sure we're gonna do another 180 tickets today. That was a lot mentally for me. Okay, so let's put a marker. We'll put the present actually as a marker. That is where we started, and that way we'll know how many tickets we've done, and we can just like keep going. We don't have to keep an eye on it. Now, this morning I did not do a workout. However, my feet have been so dry recently. I think it's just like the winter weather and maybe not putting on enough foot cream and just like everything combined. And so they were like prickly though. Anytime I put on my Sherpa socks, like it's almost like it's catching on all the dead skin. So I made a sugar scrub this morning, and I did a sugar scrub and I got rid of the dead skin, and it seems to have helped a lot. They slid into my socks very easily. So if you haven't done a sugar scrub in a while and your skin's feeling very dry, I highly recommend it. I just do olive oil and sugar, and I make as much as I need for the moment. I also made those overnight oats that I said we saw this bear so much yesterday. I think his name was Poncho. We're just gonna leave that. What was I talking about? I was talking about some sugar scrub. Yeah, I make as much as I need. And then I just go from there. I also, I made overnight oats. That's right. I made those overnight oats that I had made yesterday as well, but I didn't make them overnight this time. I just tried cooking them. For some reason, my oats are just not soaking up any liquids, and I'm wondering if I'm cooking them wrong. I'm only ever really used to cooking oats one way, so I'm gonna have to look and see at the bag. Just do not have Portia and Pashmina at the same time. They are always getting into it, and surprisingly, Portia is the one who starts it. Oh, Mickey, don't tell me that. I don't know if I've ever seen Pashmina. I'm sure I have on other people's streams, but I don't think I've run into her on an island. We don't have Pashmina right now. We have, like, Al the gorilla. We have Al the gorilla. I love him. He's never leaving. We have Filbert and Bob and a lot of lazies for some reason. And I have Octavian and Mort Jr. and they're gonna live with Croque sandwiched in between them is the ideal. And then we also have Graham the hamster and Kevin the pig and Roald the penguin. So I feel like we're pretty set. Oh my gosh, look at Joey's eyebrows. What is happening? He's a cutie. Wow, we're gonna have to get Joey one day too. I'm so excited to eventually just have so many photos. I'm gonna dig this up. I don't know, it's probably just a fossil, but we need those for gifts anyways. We're just gonna have to, we're not gonna bother with identifying anything today. Our goal is the frog. We had a little bit of a breakdown, a little bit of a rough patch yesterday midstream, but I'm feeling renewed and refreshed. So I think we're gonna be able to do this. I have a feeling. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Mickey, welcome on into the stream though. I'm so glad that you're here. I am a multi-streamer, so I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I stream a variety of games, Animal Crossing, Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley. I've been working through The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We took a bit of a break from that one because it was really wearing me down, but we went back to it not too long ago, and we're gonna go back to it again. I'm just stopping to get this villager hunt done. We're gonna get Croque. I've hunted for Croque in the past 2 or 3 times, not on stream. I'm new to streaming this month. I've hunted for him in the past, and I've always given up. I've never gotten him, so. We are planning on introducing some art streams eventually. We're gonna do some, model painting live. Pretty excited for that. Oh, this is a cute little guy. It's a penguin. Oh, it's Flo, it's a girl. This is a cute little girl. I like her sweater. I'm a personal trainer as well. Fitness is my passion, but with so many lockdowns and going in and out and in and out and in and out, I decided it was time to do something else, and I wanted to try live streaming, so here I am. We are live most weeks, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 10 a.m. ET, but we are going to be changing that soon, I think, for February. I'm just looking at stats and trying to find the days that work best for me. We'll see. You know, cheers to that. And we're not live tomorrow because we're going to watch other people play Pokemon Arceus, and I am so excited for that. I've just got a feeling we're gonna find Croque today. Apparently, some of the species are harder to find than others. I didn't know this. Ostrich is very common. Frog is not. So we're having a time with that. But eventually we will bring our child, our son, home. And I might do some work on it this weekend, even though I'm not streaming. I might keep going for a little while and see what happens. I wouldn't be mad if I found him off stream, but I don't know if I will. Hello, Bex. Welcome on in. Welcome back. How's your day going? We're still looking for Croque. You know, good old times. This is Iggly. Okay. We found yet another penguin. We've been seeing a lot of penguins today. But hopefully, we're gonna see some more frogs. We made it to 180 tickets yesterday. So I don't know if we're gonna do another 180 today because that was a lot of villager hunting, but we're definitely gonna see how far we can make it before we lose hope, basically. Bex, let me know, are you a tea drinker? Are you a coffee drinker? Do you like soda? Is water your drink of choice? I feel like tea is just flavored water, to be honest. Literally what it is. But I'm still a fan. How is it 3 o'clock already? I just had lunch. Louise, welcome on in. It's so great to see you this morning. And you know what? Your day is just flying by. That's a good thing, right? What did you have for lunch? Let us know. Louise, I have to ask, because I always tell everyone it's a very English trait of mine. I drink a lot of tea. My heritage is English and Hungarian. It's like a mix, but I'm not very in touch with my Hungarian side. I'm kind of like a mutt. I'm just Canadian. But I have tea all the time, and I always tell people it's because I'm English. Is it actually a very English thing, though? I've always wondered, because I have not been to England. This is Jacques, so we definitely don't want him. Thank you. I think we've mostly just seen birds today, just birds. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I haven't been lying to everyone. I don't know. I just, I was raised having tea all the time, so I assumed it was an English thing because, you know, they got it from their relatives, who got it from their relatives, who got it from their relatives, etc., etc. I do plan rather more broadly British. That makes sense. Yeah, I would agree with that. I have not been to England yet at all, but I am planning a trip post-COVID potentially. I have one of those last names that if we have the same last name, we're related type thing. And I'm gonna try and go to England sort of when everything settles and simmers a lot more. And you guys let me know if the game is too loud for you, eh? I can't hear it. I'm not playing it back to myself. I'm planning a trip to England though. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get in touch with my heritage a little bit more. I have a lot of questions about my family and I'm gonna find the answer, I've decided. This is what I'd like to do. Also, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm gonna get, I think, some of those, you know, those, I want, more lights for back here, maybe, or something more exciting to look at, because all I really have, my walls are pretty bare. I have a few paintings up there, and there, and I have more off camera, that I just like to look at. One of them is, I had a hedgehog, and when it died, one of my friends painted me the hedgehog thing. Which was very, very sweet because it was very sad. I was very heartbroken for a long time. And I have some old racing medals back here. But that's it for behind me. And I'm always opening up other people's streams and they always have such wonderful backgrounds. And I'd like to get there too, but I don't know what to put back there yet. Now I'm just trying to imagine what your last name is. Well, Louise, I'm not gonna dox myself on stream. Unfortunately. If I could share it with you, I could. But what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Ooh, it's a bull. We've seen him before. This is Angus. What a lovely name. Okay, so anyways, and I want to get something. I want to make my behind me look so much nicer than what it is. Now, I'm also fighting against the natural light because I have my desk in front of the window. I like it in front of the window. That's who I am. Alana Spencer, Diana's secret deposit. Oh, I wish that would be such an exciting life. Yeah, I like having my desk up against a window. I could, in theory, move it against a wall so I could have a more controlled background, but I just think that would be so miserable. Like, I want to have the natural light coming in. I don't know what to put behind me, though, to make it exciting. I was thinking about, I could get some of those lights. Like, a lot of people have those curtain lights that you put against the wall. And usually you'd put, like, with a curtain or whatever to, I don't know, distill the light or something. A lot of people have those. I've thought about those, but I need to find something that like speaks to me, you know? And it's like, yeah, this is what I want behind me. Do you have any ideas? It would be cool if I could get like a neon, like a custom neon sign that's like a dumbbell or something, but that's like expensive, so I'm pretty happy with the quality of image itself. This is only one of those really old Microsoft. I bought it in 2016, I think. Best streamer background I've ever seen is Little Simsy. I'm gonna take a look. I was telling stream, I have a notepad now, so I'll remember things. Check out Little Simsy. Thank you for the recommendation. And now I'll be able to take a peek and see. I want something like just nice looking, exciting looking. I saw some people recommending you actually take a photo of your background with a high resolution. It's Dottie the bunny. We won't go talk to Dottie. We do like Dottie though. Dottie's very cute. You take a high resolution photo of your background and set it up the way that you want it. And then you can like basically CGI things in. Then you put yourself against a green screen and you green screen yourself into a room. And that's all you do. And I was like, this is ridiculous. I had no idea that people actually do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You don't have to worry about everything, but I actually couldn't believe it. I have a big to-do list though. I have 3 days off in a row. I'm not streaming, nothing. I am not streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna watch other people playing Pokemon Arceus. I know Jax is playing it, I'm pretty sure, at 2 or something. 2 EST, I think, so I'm gonna be tuning into that and checking it out. I love that the dodos excuse me. I love that the dodos are named after the Wright brothers. I know this intellectually, but I kind of always forget that they're named after the Wright brothers. Oh, from 11 EST. That's so good. That's even sooner than I thought. That's wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna do like computer stuff that I need to get done while I'm watching, I think. I'm very excited. I'm not sure I want to buy Pokemon Arceus myself because it might not be my type of game. And I am buying... Oh no, it's Hippo. Okay. So, we need Hippo eventually. We're not taking him now, but we need him eventually because... he kind of looks like Shrek. And because our town is Duloc themed, we need Shrek eventually. Living up... I don't know if we'll move him or if we'll keep him in Duloc because Al is in the mountains right now in the Shrek thing. So I don't know. He's starting 3 hours earlier than normal and co-streaming with lollies. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. You guys are so on top of it. I just kind of like open up Twitch and check to see if people are live. Mickey, have to get back to work. Good luck on your hunt. I'm no expert, but as a viewer, you are doing great with live streaming. Thank you so much, Mickey. I really appreciate it. Good luck at work. I hope you kill it. Happy Thursday, though. It's almost Friday, which means it's almost the weekend. Oh, you're one of his community admins, Louise. I had no idea. Okay. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I like having you in the stream. It's always nice to see a friendly face. I feel like I'm gonna be seeing both Bex and Louise tomorrow in the same chat because I'm just gonna like hop on into that Arceus. I am getting though. I don't know if I finished my story because I was talking about the hippo. I'm gonna get February 4th, Dying Light comes out, and Dying Light 2, and Dying Light was one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love that game. So, the plan is to get the game eventually. Probably on release, actually. Yeah, on release. I'm gonna get the game on release. And I'm gonna play some Dying Light next week, I think. A little bit of a spooky game, but that's okay. You know? You gotta branch out once in a while. Okay, we keep seeing this ram, sheep, whatever she is all the time. Very cute, but not worth our time right now. We're skipping over a lot of the doubles here because some of these are double, triple, quadruples. This is ridiculous. We need to move away from this brand. I'm going to look at everyone. Especially considering, again, apparently frogs are rare. I didn't know there is so much knowledge out there about all these statistics and how long it takes to do everything. And I'm just someone who's playing Animal Crossing. I don't know what I'm doing. Louise, I watched back though what you clipped yesterday when I found the pig. I was like, oh dear. Well, it's midnight local time for Arceus release. Okay. Game releases have gotten very strange to me because it used to be when it was your time zone at midnight, the game was out. You could play the game. And now it's become like this whole, they want to global launch it so everyone can play together at the same time or whatever. And it's like, I don't know what's going on. So that's Molly, a very cute duck. We like her a lot. She'll come to our island eventually. We're not going to put her on the list though because I think she's kind of one that I'd be okay getting whenever. I do know someone who is obsessed though. Oh, your time zone at midnight. That's good. I'm glad. I remember I think it was recent. I think Monster Hunter Rise for the PC did a global release. And that was frustrating as heck because it's like it's Friday. I wanna play Monster Hunter Rise and the game's like you don't have to play it yet though. It's okay. Or it might have been Thursday when it came out. Or Wednesday. I don't remember when it came out on the PC. It came out sometime in the week. And they were like, oh, it's fine. You can just play it whenever. I think it was 2 p.m. EST. So I kept going back and waiting for it to unlock so I could install it. Another thing that I really wish developers would allow for preloads more often. I think Pokemon Arceus allowed for preloads, which is fantastic, but I know Halo Infinite didn't, and that was very frustrating when that happened because the game launched and I had decided I was going to take the day off from painting to play it, and so I think I painted a little bit in the morning, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna order takeout in, I'm gonna do everything, and then I'm just gonna play Halo Infinite all day. And by the time that it had downloaded, because everyone else was trying to download it, it was like 5 p.m. and I was like, why am I here for this? I didn't even want to play at that point. Teddy's really cute. I like him as a bear. The thing that throws me off with the bears, and I think the birds are the same way, is the bears and the eagles are taller than the people, and that to me is just like a little weird. I'm not sure I stand for that. Okay. I like the ones that are short and cute, like the frogs. I just love the frogs. I'm gonna go through though. My sister has a bunch of amiibo cards, and I'm gonna go through and I'm going to try and see if she has like Zucker and Marina. I know we have Cephalobot. And I think we're gonna amiibo in some octopi to add to the island, because I think it'd be funny to have them all at the same time. Bex, I heard you mention, I think I saw you earlier, you were saying, oh, I don't like tea though, and I am English. I think that's fine. I don't know if I responded to that, but I think it's okay not to like tea even if you are English. I think it's just a very stereotypical thing to like tea if you're English. I had a coworker who was Korean, and I was saying, you know, like when you have people over, you make them tea, and she was like, yeah, no. And I always told her I'd have her over for tea, but unfortunately, obviously I met a lot of my coworkers during the middle of the pandemic because I was working landscaping for that. So, oh my gosh, we hate the kangaroos. I don't even want to talk to it. Okay, we're gonna talk to it just to demonstrate why I hate them. Look at the baby's face and the mom's face. They react the exact same way. This is weird. It shouldn't be programmed this way. I don't understand. There's a water check, but I'm gonna drink my tea since I have it here. If you have a liquid with you, hydration. No, it is super freaky, Louise, and we don't stand for it. I actually really like the kangaroo model too is the problem, and there's male kangaroos, there's only two, there's Rooney and Walt, and they don't have babies in their pouches, obviously, and they're not as creepy, so I would really like Rooney. We saw Rooney a couple times yesterday. I would like to get Rooney at some point soon. He's really cute. He almost looks like he's a little boxer. I like that. It's only been 25 minutes and it feels like it's been forever. We just want the frog. I don't think I'm gonna dedicate this whole stream to villager hunting today. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll just keep going and I'll be like, yeah, I got this. I've got all the energy, all the steam in the world. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But, whew! Yesterday after stream, what did I do? Oh, I went and finished a movie. I was working on watching the new Hotel Transylvania and I split it up. It wasn't fantastic. But what I really do love about, first of all, the first Hotel Transylvania is actually very well done, in my opinion. I think it's a very good film. I enjoy it a lot. The new ones, though, I feel like they're just rehashing the Drac and Johnny relationship a lot. Okay, we saw this bird earlier. It's a Jacques. He's got the little hat. The little French bird. Anyways, so I watched the fourth Hotel Transylvania. What I really do love about Transylvania is it doesn't pretend to be something that it's not. They know that the movies are not like the highest caliber, and they're just like, it's fine, it's fine. Again, except for the first one. The first one was actually very good. I think they're gonna do a TV show though, it looks like, because at the very end it switched to a 2D style, and I was like, oh, they know where the money is. They're gonna make a kids TV show. I'm just getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute real fast. I got a scam call. It looked like a legit phone number, so I was like, we better pick it up. And no, we don't. We're gonna block and report it. Okay. So frustrating. My hair is a little bit of a... I was gonna do a faux hawk today, but I don't have any gel on me. Actually, I do. I could have done one. And my hair's like just getting to the length where it could do it, so I didn't feel confident yet. I was like, can't do it yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do a faux hawk. I'll break out the gel. And it's that old school gel that goes kind of crispy when you use it. Okay, wait, we have to say hi to this villager because I think he's very cute. He's hilarious. He's like a freaking woolly mammoth. Yeah, Tucker. They went to like, they had a lot of fun with Tucker's design, I think, like the prehistoric thing. I really like that actually, and I wish that they would do that a little bit more with their Animal Crossing guys. I'm ready to go home. No, he is super cute. I do love him as well. I think I need to make like a padded area where I can put my mugs down so that it doesn't make noise. Yeah, because you can hear that going down on the desk. I'm gonna get something padded for my desk. I'm gonna write it down. Padding for desk. To put mugs down so that I don't forget what it's for. To put mugs down. Okay. We're increasing the quality of the stream little by little. I don't know what I'm gonna use though. Do I just get like a desk mat? I've seen those before. I have a I'll show you my mouse pad. I mostly use a pillow for putting my mug down. That's a good idea. I should try that. I have a mouse mat that I'm not willing to sacrifice yet. I love this Borderlands mat so much. I think it's very cute. Hi Monica, enjoy your lurk. I hope it's going well. Enjoy your meetings. It's almost Friday. So, you know, it's almost the weekend. Oh dear. Hold on. Why are we so blue all of a sudden? Hello? What's happened? Okay, well, we're blue now. Welcome in. You could have a big desk mat for mouse, mug, keyboard, and the whole lot. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you for the host, Monica. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking, I've seen like, they sell really big ones. I've seen that before. Hold on. I don't know if I can fix the blueness. There we go! Okay. No longer blue. I don't know why that happened. This is a really cute tiger, actually. Claudia? I don't think I've ever seen Claudia before. Sometimes, like, I really like Claudia's design. But it bothers me the eyes. The eyes bother me. Like the one Linus Tech Tip sells. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at that. I've watched a lot of his videos. I wouldn't mind supporting him. I want to get a better microphone eventually, but my dad, oh, a fellow Canadian, of course. Yes, well, we must support him. I've had yeah, so I wanna get a higher quality mic eventually, not right away. This one, like, it isn't bad by any means, but it's more of an entry-level microphone, right? Like, I would say, and I've had it for a very, very long time at this point. It's like the Samson Meteor mic. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. It's the competitor to, like, the Blue Yeti or something. But my dad is super into audio, and so he has some microphones, and he's gonna let me try recording them next time I'm at their place. So at some point, when I go back to visit them, I'll test out the microphones there and see if there's one that sounds really good with my voice before I make an investment. Same with your dad. There you go. Dads that are into audio. Oh yeah. Okay, this is Dizzy. He is so cute. We love him so much, but we're not looking for Dizzy, so here we go. Oh, he used to work in the industry. That's so cool. No, that's not the case with mine. He kind of started doing videos and such for his business with COVID because of not being able to do as much elsewhere. So he has a bunch of videos up in that regard, and he's gotten quite into it since then. He actually he likes making little videos. He made a video where he reviewed the new McChicken from McDonald's, the ghost pepper one. It's very cute. His Facebook has become a lot of just silly videos for friends and family, and I quite enjoy it. I remembered to put the mug down, not on the hard table this time. Saved your guys' ears. You're welcome. No, his business isn't audio related at all. He picked up a whole new skill set. It was quite impressive, actually. I can't believe that he did that during a pandemic, but to each their own, I guess. he's learned video editing and audio editing, and he jokes he's always like, you know, when you become like a famous YouTuber or something, when I retire I'll just become your video editor. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, it's Ione again. Oh my gosh, I want Ione so bad. No, we're walking away. I'm sorry, Ione, you can't come home today. I love her little tail. It's so cute. That's like the second time we've seen her, I think. Oh no, Ione is so cute, Bex. Like, let me tell you, I wish. I wish we were hunting for Ione. One, it would have been easier. We would have been done by now. And two, it's just so cute. So cute. But next time we go looking for a villager, maybe that will be the one. I don't know. Actually, I think I have Ione's amiibo. I don't know why I go looking. My dad started his business in the mid-70s, but around 1990 it started to become more IT focused. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. It was definitely a good time to get into it. It's so useful when you know someone who understands all of this tech stuff, because a lot of it is just... it's a lot. You have to research a ton of stuff to even, like, come close to understanding what you want, basically. I've watched many YouTube reviews from many different people. My favorite is there's this one guy who, like, if this was the microphone, right? This is the microphone, and this is the microphone. He's like, and this is what it sounds like from the front of the microphone. And this is what it sounds like from a 90-degree angle away from the microphone. And this is what it sounds like 180 degrees. And he just goes around the whole microphone. It absolutely cracks me up. I think it's Podcastage that does that. It's very funny. Oh, Clay, not again. If he'd been better with money and a bit more ambitious, he could have gone far, but he wasn't. I mean, I think as long as you're happy, that's okay. Some people don't want like huge businesses. One of my first bosses, people always used to ask him why he didn't franchise, and he was like, you know, I just don't want to. I'm not interested. I'm an old man. It's too much work. I'm sorry, Orville. We're not actually good. Yeah, we want to fly. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We talk to Orville. We say we want to fly. And then we say we want to use a Nook Mile ticket. Okay, there we go. Yes, we are all ready. I'm never mad when I press the wrong button in a different game, but for some reason in Animal Crossing. I'm not sure he was happy with it, but he mostly cared about smoking weed anyway. Oh no! I mean, that's what he cares about. That's what he cares about. Okay. Okay. Let's, okay, so this is the bird that looks like a Mucha Libre fighter. Got the little mask on. I don't remember his name, and we'll go talk to him because we haven't seen him yet, so. A rare occurrence of getting someone who's not a repeat. Lucha. Oh, his name's literally Lucha. There's a couple of them like this. I think there's Lucha, and I think there's a cat, and some argue that Clay the hamster is like it as well. This game brings out the impatient child that lives inside the impatient adult. No, it really does. And I don't know what it is. Because I remember when this game first came out too, people started getting really upset about Joy-Con drift. And it's like, we play all these other games, like Fortnite even on the Switch, and we don't care about drift on Fortnite. And then the moment we're playing Animal Crossing, we're raging inside because we have a little bit of drift. And it's like, I don't know what's happening anymore. But, I mean, I was glad that we brought more awareness to Joy-Con drift because It really needs to be dealt with. And I remember seeing there were some leaks from like a Nintendo engineer, and they were like, Nintendo's not going to deal with it. And it's like, this is a huge flaw in your game, and you have multiple lawsuits coming at you, and you're like, I don't want to deal with Joy-Con drift. Like, are you okay? Are you sure? I would love to see, because really it's quite easy to explain in reality what Joy-Con drift is, right? Like, I'll pull off one of my Joy-Cons. This is one of my newer ones, so it doesn't have Joy-Con drift. I got these for Christmas. I got the Fortnite Joy-Cons. It's because in here under this there's a little flap, and the flap is what covers the stick from like the up and the down. It's almost like there's a little grid system that it's on, right? And so you have these little slots that dust gets into. Okay? Now, if you look at any other controller, I have a couple here. If you look at the Xbox controller on this stick, there is no flap. It's just a ball on a stick. Now, drift can happen on an Xbox One controller. It's never as noticeable, and it very rarely happens. You have to have an old controller. I think it might be more common on the Elite, but I could be wrong. And if you look at the Pro controller, which also is not suffering from the same amount of Joy-Con drift, this is very dark, sorry, it also is lacking the flap. All that Nintendo needs to do is they need to make the Joy-Con not have the silly little flap anymore. That's literally it. And it's confusing because I don't really know what the issue is and why they haven't. This is a hippo we haven't seen yet. That's what like really boggles my mind. It's like if it's a design issue, you need to tell people it's a design issue. Oh, it's in this biff. That's nice. You need to tell people it's a design issue, and then you need to tell them you're working on it. But instead, we get a free Joy-Con repair program, which is so weird, and they just aren't dealing with it. And it's like, oh, well, that's great. And I feel like they'd save a lot more money if they just like redesigned the controller real fast. Which again is just making it the joint ball system. Maybe it's because there isn't enough space in the Joy-Con itself. Thinking about the internals, but I just don't even know, man. I don't have an answer. Okay, we're done with RT. Which means RT is gonna go over here on this desk. Boop. I'm gonna put it down slowly so we don't make the noise. I think I made noise anyways. I'm gonna swap for my water over there. Oh, and I'm gonna make a note on the padding. Linus Tech Tips sells one. Because Louise pointed that out to me. I'm like, I'll put everything down gently. Throws around my pen. Is it a big desk that you put your cup on? Yes, absolutely. It is a huge desk. I'm gonna pick up my webcam and attempt to show you some of my setup, but I don't know how it's gonna go. So here we go. Hi Jenny also, welcome in. We're still hunting for Croque, so here we are. Okay, so this is my secondary desk. So I have a tablet here, and I don't know why I stack everything on top of the tablet, but I do. It's like sunscreen and face cream and, you know, hand cream, foot cream, self-care stuff. And then I have my David's tea box next to it. I've started keeping a tea box next to me so I can just go get hot water and then steep it while I'm at my desk. So I have my Halloween teas out right now. I have a notebook. That is the notebook that I use for streaming stuff. So oftentimes when I'm not streaming, I'm watching videos on basically how to grow streams or how to work on stuff like that. I have some RGB lights that are not showing up fantastically on stream, but in theory they are lighting up some of these models. I used to have it set up a lot better so you could see some of the models. And I have some finished models on display here that I like. I have a book that I'm reading, that's The Princess Bride, an old hard drive that has died, all of the paints for all of the models, and then I have RGB filters, and I have another light actually set up behind the microphone and a little mirror that I would use if I was painting models. it just expands like how much you can see. There's a really focused area here and then just like a bit of a bigger one. And then this desk itself, I don't know if I can pull it out good enough. This desk itself, I have 2 controllers that I usually keep here. So I have an Xbox One controller and a Switch controller. The Pro controller stays here. I have the dock itself. It feeds into this, that's one of my notes that I made. It feeds into this capture card, which feeds into my computer. I have a very old hand-me-down monitor. It's a Dell. And a old TV that I use as my second monitor. So it's gigantic. I have an old phone here that I use as a TikTok only phone because I don't trust TikTok. My monitorizer in quotations is textbooks. Yeah. And then I also keep Noon. It's like a Gatorade in a tablet form. I keep it on my desk because I have a chronic illness called POTS. And sometimes I just need to be hydrated a little bit better than the average person. And if I'm having a really bad day, then I will take a tablet and it makes me feel a lot better. So that's my setup. Yeah. I'm using 2 desks because I don't know. They're both made by my dad, actually. This one on the side here was made by him first, I think. It was made for my brother, but my brother got a new desk with new dimensions. And then this current desk was made specifically for me. And it actually has a little, he put on one of those little things to keep the computer up so that it doesn't get as much dust into it. It's really nice. It was well made. Yeah, this was all because of my fun. That's right, Louise. You have to suffer through a desk tour. I love Monty. Monty's so good. Honestly, I didn't even realize it was a pun until I was partway through, and then I was like, I just have to commit to this. Like, we're partway through the tour already. Just keep going, Alana. Keep going. Also, you will notice, you probably noticed I have my current phone actually open. I love this app for Streamlabs. It is so good. It's like, it's basically almost like a little like Stream Deck. Like I can like click and change my scenes here, which is great because then I can keep all of my tabs open on my second monitor and not have to reopen them again and again and again. Really, really good. I really love it. If you came in during the desk tour, I apologize. We are hunting for Croque, I swear. I swear. I need to get a proper, actually, I need to add to my to-buy list monitorizers because I need a proper one because the issue that I'm running into is sometimes I actually need those textbooks. They're useful. They're probably some of the most useful books that I can have as a personal trainer, and I have them piled up under my monitor. So I'm like, okay, I think I need a real riser. So I might order, I'm gonna at least add one to a list and look for price drop alerts, but I'm gonna get a monitor riser. So if anyone here has monitor risers, let me know what one you use. I would love recommendations. But yeah, the books that I have under it is like Becoming a Supple Leopard, which is considered, it's not like the best book in the world, but it gives you demonstrations in good form on almost every single exercise out there. So it's very important to have. And then I also have an anatomy and physiology coloring book to help me like keep on top of that stuff. And I just like, I don't do them because they're underneath. They're underneath. Okay, we've seen this guy so many times we're leaving. That is Lopez. He's very cute. We like him a lot, but we're busy. Also, I think I had Lopez on my island. I think I have Lopez's photo. Lopez, you can't come back. We don't need you. Yes, we are positive we want to leave. Yeah, I'd like to get back into doing though some of like the physiology coloring and the anatomy coloring. It was a really, really good way for me at least to learn a lot of that stuff, but again, they're being used as a monitorizer. I think we have to fix that first. I don't have a lot of other good textbooks to use. I have a lot of books that I could use, but not textbooks. I just call them textbooks because they're thick and heavy. I know that they're like not actually like college or university textbooks, it just kind of reminds me of that. Okay. I miss my tea already. I'm trying to only have like 2 teas a day, but like I just want to drink tea all day. This is my new dream. Oh no, not another kangaroo. You know, we're gonna talk to this one because I think this is my least favorite kangaroo in the entire game. Marcy. She has no nose, which is weird. She has stars for eyes, also weird. And her baby has the same expressions as her. Super freaking weird. How did you get the scar on your face, please? I love doing Wife of Frankenstein and Frankenstein. Do you have an ID for it or is it private? I totally understand if it is. Be kind, welcome on in. We're so happy to have you here. It is not private at all. So where I got it from actually is the Halloween event. Jack can give you face paint. I don't know if it's like as a reward or what. It's been a long time since I got it on. It was the first year that Animal Crossing came out that I got it on. And the problem is if you look in the mirror, your character wipes it off. But I just never change my hairstyle. And I keep it on all the time. I really love it. So it's from the Halloween event. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I did not mean to. Welcome on in. We are hunting for Croque. Let us know how your day's going. Let us know, are you a tea drinker or not? I talk a lot about tea on this channel. I just really love tea. But yeah, no, I am a variety streamer. I stream Animal Crossing, though, has been a big recent... I don't know why I keep streaming it. I'm streaming a lot of Animal Crossing as of late, but I stream Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword we were working through, really just like anything. My pronouns are she, her. I'm from Canada. I am a personal trainer outside of this. And... I think that's about it. Oh, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 10 a.m. EST, but we are not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to take the day to just watch a bunch of people play Arceus. That's what I like to do. I love tea. Is that what you asked? Sorry. I love Animal Crossing New Horizons, my favorite. No, do not apologize at all. I'm a very long-winded person sometimes. Yes, we do want to know, do you like tea? This is the important part of this channel. I really am enjoying Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm enjoying playing it. We're doing this villager hunt and we're taking a bit of a break actually from decorating my town. My current goal is to turn it into a Shrek-themed island, and we basically completed Duloc, but we're a little stumped on some of the northern areas of the island, so I was like, I need a break. So this is Bertha. Bertha's pretty cute, but sorry Bertha, not for us. Just make sure not to keep us hanging, no teasing. What are we talking about? Alright, is that another pun, Louise? Hibiscus is my favorite tea. Oh my gosh. So you even have it down to just like, I know I like this type of tea, and that's my jam, that's my favorite. I totally respect that. I have a green tea that I really like. But for the most part, I just kind of get a whole bunch of different flavors and try it out. I just had to restart my island day 5. Oh my gosh, wow. Congratulations to you. Is this your first time restarting your island? I like Shrek. Bex, everyone loves Shrek. Shrek is iconic. Someone actually sent me, there's been going around on Twitter, a gyroid village where you use the doll houses to make a little village for your gyroids, and everyone was like, you need this in your island, Alana. It would fit Duloc so well. So I think we're gonna make a gyroid village at some point. You've never seen Shrek, Louise. Louise. Such an iconic movie. I really recommend it. Make sure to tell us if you like tea or not. No teasing. I get it. I get it. Bex, that's right. You restarted your island by mistake. How's that going? Do you need any help? So this is Agnes. We're not gonna go talk to Agnes. We know who she is. She's a pig. She is one of my favorite pigs, I'm not gonna lie, but not today, Agnes. Love tea. I am a tea lover, hot or cold. That is my drink. I don't do sodas or coffee. It is tea for me. See, you are exactly what I want to be. What would you like me to call you, by the way? Is be okay? Would you like be kind fully? Would you just like kind? Anything is fine. Let me know what you prefer. Be kind. Okay, so I'm trying to become that person. I'm not supposed to have a lot of caffeine. And so I love coffee though. I love iced coffee, I love decaf coffee, I love all coffee. But I'm trying to get off of coffee and move back towards tea because I used to be more of a tea person. I used to have green tea all of the time. So I'm working towards being a tea person again for my health. And I've been enjoying it. I ordered some nice teas and I think that's helped the transition a lot. You're collecting bugs at the minute. Okay, will you let us know, Max? See, yeah, B and I, we got your back. We're gonna get you what you need. That must be really frustrating though. I've been thinking about restarting my island eventually, but like also I just feel like I'd be too sad. I would definitely make my sister, she loves frogs, I'd make her take War Jr. I'd be like, you must take him. He's part of it. So that is either Patty or something else. We've seen that cow so many times. We do not want to go see that cow again. We're done with that cow. Just, it's what's really killing me is it's the amount of animals that have repeated on this villager hunt. It's like it started out so cool and we were seeing a ton of variety and like really neat and interesting villagers, and now it's like, look at Patty. Did you see Patty? Do you want to see her again? And it's like, no, I actually don't. Like, I'm done with Patty. I'm done. Also, I mention this all the time, at least to my friends, but like, ma'ams, sirs, everyone's, we have been sleeping on the Old Navy activewear. If you are looking for activewear, let me tell you, I'm wearing some right now. It's really dark, so you can't see the pattern, but it's like a cloud, almost like a black cloud. It's so comfortable. Don't worry, it's clean. I just washed it. It's so comfortable though. I like to wear it in my daily life. I like the matching outfits. I feel like an adult now. I have matching workout clothes. What's Old Navy? Old Navy is a clothing company. I think it's in Canada and America. I'm not sure where else it is, but these are so comfortable. I bought myself matching workout outfits for the first time in my life. Okay, so I think this is Daisy the dog. I could be totally wrong. Hi, I have a lot of work to do today, but I wanted to come in and say hello. Hi, Shelby. Thank you so much. This is Daisy. Thank you so much for saying hello. I hope your work goes okay today. I know you've been very busy. You seem to always be very busy, so crush it. Get it done. So proud of you. I love Halloween and I think it'll cheer me up to go Halloween for the day, so I will travel back. My dad just passed away hours ago and I need to pick me up, so I decided what best in the cutest game in the world. Oh my gosh, B, I'm so sorry. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know, but we're here. If you need to talk about it, you can talk about it. I'm really, really sorry. Absolutely. Play your Animal Crossing, enjoy your Animal Crossing, come in for the vibes. We're here for a lot of the day. Daisy is super cute, Shelby, but we're looking for frogs. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. We are here for frogs. That's it. Everything is absolutely ready. Okay. I want to enjoy watching you play the game, the sweetest game of all hope loads. Thanks, friend. Absolutely. Please, come on in. Settle in. You know, boot up your Animal Crossing. Go do that Halloween event. I have had this makeup on for way too long. I can't bear to look in the mirror and wipe it off. It's too cute. It's too much fun. I don't even remember what my character looks like. I don't think I remember this horse. Have we ran into her yet? Annalise? I don't think we've seen Annalise. She's pretty cute. Again, it's the height thing that's a little weird to me. But, like, I would take Annalise on my island if I had to. See? Just cute horse. Okay. Enough about Annalise. Enough about the random horse villager. We're looking for frogs. So if we do another 180 tickets, in theory, we'll see like 4 more frogs. I love it. So cute. You look adorable. I thought I was the only one that did that to her character. No, absolutely not. We love costumes here. Lily is adorable. Do you have her yet? I don't, but I've known so many people with Lily and Puddles. Like, a lot of people have those frogs. My sister has frogs. So many frogs in her island. I think she has like 8 frogs right now. But Croque is the one. Croque is the chosen child right now. One of the only frogs that she doesn't have is Wart Jr. because I have Wart Jr. So she comes to see Wart Jr. once in a while. I had Lily and my niece is named Lily. Oh, that's so cute. Lily's a really good name. I don't hear it often used on people. Does that make sense? That sounds kind of weird. I don't hear that name used often on people. Used? Maybe you don't hear many humans name that? I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, another freaking little bird thing. We haven't seen Ace yet though, so that's kind of exciting. A new face today. Okay. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get out of here. We're ready to go. Lilith and Lillian, my niece and my best friend's daughters, are named accordingly. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. I didn't realize that Lily could be a nickname for those, but it makes a lot of sense. I had a rat with a gray-blue stripe named Lily. She loved sleeping in my hood. Bex, that sounds adorable. I've never owned rats, but I've been tempted a few times. Animals are a lot of work, and my life is a little unstable right now, as I think most people's are, so I haven't owned an animal in like 2 years. And I kept animals for like 20 years, so this is like actually my whole life we've had animals. So it was like the first time in 25 years that I myself did not own an animal. My sister has guinea pigs, they're very cute, I love them very much, but yeah, I haven't owned an animal myself in like 20 years. Or no, this is the first time. The last 2 years have been the first time in 20 years that I basically haven't had an animal. Kind of wild. I'm very sorry that you're going through that, Bea. I really can't imagine losing a parent. It's not something I'm looking forward to experiencing in life. Okay, so this is Maple. Piper, I guess this one is for you. I'm not gonna take her, but one of my friends, Piper Honey, who streams Animal Crossing, she was streaming a villager hunt. And she was looking for Maple, and she accidentally time traveled and got Goose instead, the chicken. So, Piper, this is for you. Sorry. We're not gonna take Maple though. She also does art streams, which are super cute. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. Okay. One hour down. 1 hour down of hunting. Rats were a lot of effort. Once a week I would scrub the room in the 5-foot cage, and daily I changed food, water, and litter trays. Yeah, that sounds sort of similar, except for there's a lot more of them. Last animal I kept was a hedgehog. I technically have an animal right now, but it's at my parents' place, and it would be difficult to move her here. It's a blue-tongued skink. She's a lizard that's like this big. And my parents are taking care of her. This is about 22 inches. So for those of you who don't know, this is about 22 inches. It would be difficult. My mom, bless her heart, is taking care of her. It would just be too difficult to move her here, unfortunately, because it's Daisy again, the dog. She requires a very large enclosure, and I don't have an aquarium that's big enough for her here. I don't have any aquariums here. So I do miss her though. When I go home, I bring her out and she sits on me because she tries to climb out when she sees me. It's very wholesome. He's a very wonderful pet. But the last one that I was taking care of was Pickles, the hedgehog. And Pickles, once a week I had to change her cage and like wash all her liners. But for the most part, like it was just daily spot cleanings and just like feeding and water. It wasn't horrible. I would love to at some point get like a maybe like a 36-gallon tank or something, and set up a betta fish tank with like a low flow filter and some plants. But that's just like a future thought. I would love to own a dog, but I don't have a backyard, and I live in a condo building. I would feel very guilty owning a dog without a backyard. To me, like, dogs just, they need a yard. There's something natural about it, right? Like, they want to be outside. Okay, this is, oh, we've seen this ram before. I think his name is Bam. I think it's Bam the ram. They lived in the bathroom and they had free reign during the day, so it would just cause chaos, my baby sewer gremlins. That is so cute. Anytime I've heard of rats, they seem to be like a really fun pet to have. Oh, chaotic, and they like create these little pocket stashes that you have to like search out because they'll just leave food everywhere. But very, very cute besides that. Very wholesome. We would like to go on an adventure. I think for tonight, I'm gonna make, for dinner, I've been thinking about this, I'm gonna make a, sandwiches. I pulled out some gluten-free bread for me, and then I pulled out some gluten bread for my sister. I pulled out some slices, but I think I'm gonna make some sandwiches. I might do like melts and have like cheese and maybe some lettuce, tomato, onion, cooked onion on them. My sister doesn't like raw onion, but she can do cooked onion. So I'm thinking about making sandwiches tonight. That way we won't be cooking more meat. We're not the biggest meat people. You know, we don't have meat a lot. Meat is easy, but I like trying to cook some other things. So his name is Elvis, and he is so cute, and I love his little scar. Look at him, he's like a king too. That's gotta be like a nod to like, Elvis is what, the king of rock or something? Yeah, the king of pop? Do we know what Elvis is the king of? I don't. They are so smart. For their own good at night, I had to put carabinas in the cage doors at the top because they can open the doors in carabinas. Oh my gosh. Look at them. They're just, they're little smarties. I had a pet rabbit for a while. His name was Kitty. We didn't have him for too long. He just died suddenly in the middle of the night. It was very sad. We rescued him from outside though. So we weren't going to keep him. What happened is someone left all of their animals, and the neighbor went to go check on them to get the animals out, basically. Like they literally just left. They had dogs, cats, tons of stuff. So they went in to get the animals and to get them to the SPCA, basically. Fantastic neighbors, thank you so much. But they couldn't find the rabbit. The rabbit's cage was open and it just wasn't there. So they were like, maybe something got into the rabbit. Like, there's not much we can do about it. The rabbit got itself out. He knew how to open every cage he lived in. Eventually he just became a free roam rabbit in our house. But he knew how to open the cage, and he got out and went to, there were some portables for one of the schools, and he went and lived under the portable. And so I spent weeks, I think it was like, maybe like a week and a half. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, I love this bear. This is a bear, we're definitely getting him. He is on the short list. He's coming home soon, Beardo. Look at him, he's so iconic. He's got these friendly mutton chops. We love him. We love him. Yes, Beardo. I want Beardo so bad, Louise. I love him. I love him. Okay, well, he's not coming. Not yet. No, Beardo's not a weirdo. Beardo is iconic. Beardo is iconic. So anyways, this rabbit went and lived under the portable, and I spent a week and a half. I would go before and after work with a little carrier, and I would try and catch this rabbit. He was clearly not full grown at all, and he did end up getting bigger, so we knew wasn't full grown at all. And we just kept like, I kept giving him treats. I would give him food basically every day. I'd give him some vegetables. I'd give this rabbit vegetables, and then I would read my book. I was reading through Stephen King's It, and I would read my book near him, and he would actually come over and just let me pet him. And just the entire time he would spend time with me, and he loved it. He loved when I came to visit. He thought it was fantastic, but he would not go inside the carrier at all. One time I almost got him, and if I had been a little bit more forceful, I would have gotten him, but I didn't. So eventually my mom goes down just to try, because school's going to be in soon. Like, we're kind of panicking. We have to get him. It's almost Labor Day. She goes down and she, like, he loved these little marshmallow treats, so she put a line of them into the cage, and he hopped into the cage, and she slammed it shut. So he came back. I got in touch with some rabbit rescues. We weren't going to keep him, and then people fell in love with him. And so we kept him, and he very slowly just won his way into my heart. Because I'm not the biggest rabbit fan. He has changed my opinion of rabbits. I think they can be great pets, but I think they need a lot of space and a lot of training. He looks like he's not allowed near schools. Beardo? No, Beardo's allowed near schools. We love Beardo. We love Beardo. Beardo's like that weird history teacher. Gruff, we've seen Gruff, I think. We saw him a couple times the other day. We just want to see a frog. We have not seen a frog at all today in like the hour and 10 minutes we've been doing this. No frogs. We're hoping the next one will be a frog, but we don't know for sure. I think I got a buzz a while ago to like get more steps for the hour, but I forgot to get up. I think I was in the middle of the story. That's fine. We're trying to stretch these legs and keep them healthy. I almost lifted this morning, but I am deadlifting today, and I don't like to deadlift if I don't have, I guess, like a warm back. Like, I don't know, I read something a long time ago, and it was about how deadlifting in the morning, because of the way that your back operates, isn't the wisest decision. And so since then I've been like a little spooked, a little scared to deadlift in the mornings. So tonight, after we've been sitting all day, we'll lift the heavy weights. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's an eagle. I think it might be Avery. Oh no. Wait, yes, this is Avery, I'm pretty sure. We'll talk to them and double check. This is Avery, the eagle. We don't want Avery. Avery kind of looks like too cool for school. They've got that like bohemian thing with like the nice big long scarf going on. Like, I guess it would be a hipster thing. I have a bunch of scarves in my closet. I've downsized dramatically, but I could be a hipster. Hold on. I'll get a scarf. Ooh. Oh my gosh, my freaking knees, man. If you have not stood up in a while, I really encourage you to. Okay. This was a scarf I bought a long time ago, actually, to support a mission trip, I think, or something. I don't remember. Okay, how do we look like a hipster again? I don't remember. Wait, they used to fold their scarves in half. Why have we gone blue again? There we go. Fold their scarves in half, and we do the tie around the front, and then down here just like this, right? Oops. Like this. And now we have this scarf here. This is wildly uncomfortable, by the way. I feel like I'm being choked. I'm gonna poof it up just a little bit. Oh yes, quite. I enjoy, hold on. I enjoy my beans locally sourced and people paid living wages. Which actually isn't a bad thing to believe in, by the way. I just think that hipsters are ridiculous. I don't even know how that happened. The next thing you know, I have a scarf on and I'm pretending to be a hipster. I don't think I have a good hat, though, to be a hipster. No, hipsters like beanies. I'm trying to remember where I have a beanie. I think I probably have some near the door. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna go to a BRB screen. This is how dedicated to the cause I am. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I'm like from the 2000s now. Was it the 2000s? No, the 2010s. I'm from the 2010s now. And it all happened without chat saying a word. I know, Louise, I got in my mind, I was like, I have to look like a hipster. I'm currently in a text message argument because Cat is baby-sized and therefore baby. I think so, yeah. That makes sense. Did we walk by the villager? Where are they? Louise, I just ran with it. I have a pea coat somewhere. I have a bright yellow pea coat. But I think it'd be too hot to wear my coat inside, so we're just gonna be a hipster with a hat and a scarf today. Also, I hate Sylvia. I hate all female kangaroos. We know this by now. I'm just disappointed because you're not getting the full, like, this is brown, this is not black, it doesn't match my sweater. I really don't know what happened there. I let that one get away from me. I'm gonna take off this that's choking me. We could leave the hat on though. The hat looks kind of cute. Maybe this is why they wore them. They looked kind of cute. If I just need to like push my hair up. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna push up. If you don't tune in for weird things happening, Louise, I don't know why you're tuned into this channel. All these concepts. Oh, I left my door open. Oh well. Well, it's open now. It's just the guinea pigs here. Just the guinea pigs and me. We're ready for takeoff, sir. I gotta order super glue. I'm gonna add that to my list of to-do. Because, I have to order super glue to put my models together. Which we're gonna do on stream together once I find my stand. So if I can find my stand for... If I can find my stand for, What am I talking about? For my phone. Then I will order super glue and I will get it ready. But I gotta find that stand. Hello? No, we love Hans. Oh no. Well, we have to leave him behind. Sorry, Hans. We are not breaking this law for anyone. Oh, he's such a baby though. I mean, it's convenient because I'm spending half my time travel planning. Oh, Louise, do you do that for a living? Do you plan people's travels, or are you gonna go traveling? I would love to know, if you don't mind sharing, where you're gonna go. That would be exciting. I haven't gone traveling, obviously, in like years. I'd like to see more of my province, but that'll be for a soon adventure. I might even do some this summer. I feel like if it was local, like a couple hours away, couldn't do too much harm. You know, if I was just doing like outdoor activities, like I like hiking a lot. So if I can get my foot into good shape. I'm going to Sweden for my mom's birthday on the 5th of May and a friend's wedding on the 7th. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That sounds really cool. Congratulations to your friend. Congratulations for having plans. That's really exciting. I do love some good plans. Yeah. My birthday's May 9th, so that's not too far away. You got, oh no, not the bunny. We love Gaston. This is getting infuriating. It's showing me like all of the animals that I want right now, and it's like, no, we need the frog. Louise, you gotta remember though. You got your mom's birthday on the 5th, the wedding on the 7th. I expect a happy birthday on the 9th. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to remember. Okay. I'm feeling this. We're gonna find a frog. He's gonna be red, and it's gonna be Croque. He's gonna have a mustache. And when that happens, there's gonna be a lot of cheering. Yes, we are ready. I forgot my own birthday last year. I probably won't remember yours. Bex, how do you forget your own birthday? You're supposed to do at least something a little exciting, like have a special, well, you don't like tea, have a special drink or something. Go to Starbucks. Get yourself a Starbucks for your birthday. Okay, nope, we talked to the Stuck yesterday. We don't want to talk to them again. We're done. We're done. What's the TikTok noise? You're done. You're done. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Okay. How can you help? I wanna frickin' fly, that's how you can help. Look at them Nook Mile tickets. I now have a calendar alarm in the morning, so I remember. Good for you. Yeah, no, you deserve something a little special. If it were me, I would get boba. I would get bubble tea. But I just have a problem with bubble tea. So, any excuse to get bubble tea is a good thing, in my opinion. My favorite is taro slush with tapioca. Extra sugar, but I also really like brown sugar pearl lattes. I love those little tapioca balls. If I had the cojones to just go in, we haven't seen this eagle yet, so we'll go take a look at him. If I had the cojones to just go in and just order just the pearls, I would. I don't think I'm that bold though. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like they judge me, so I wouldn't. Oh, his name's Frank! Okay, wait, I do love Frank. But we're not taking Frank. The first eagle that I get, I think I want it to be Frank. Let's freaking go, Wilbur. We got this. Wilbur knows who I'm looking for. If this was the real life, I would have told Wilbur 1,500 times, take me to an island. Take me to an island with them in it. But this isn't the real life. Wilbur's just an NPC. This feels also weird. Like, we're just going and finding these animals that are on vacation, and we're like, come live at my home. And they have no choice. They have to say yes. Just feels a little strange to me. We will, We're gonna go, I think we're gonna go till noon, and then I'll stop. Okay, it's frickin' Bo again. No, thank you. And then I think I'm gonna stop and get some lunch, but then I'll come back. And we're just gonna see how this is going, because I mean, this is getting ridiculous. But I also feel like I shouldn't stop, because like I'm not gonna be able to like leave this day until I find Croque. So it's just kind of like, okay. What am I having for lunch? Oh, I'm just having that good old regular protein shake, Louise. I told my sister, I was like, please just like don't get spinach like for a while. Usually I eat like a bag of spinach a week. And I was like, I can't handle spinach right now. Like I need to take a break from spinach. So we don't have spinach coming on Saturday, which is when our grocery order comes. But I have a protein shake, and it is milk, peanut butter, spinach, and a banana. It's a really simple lunch. I can drink it while I stream, and it makes me feel like just really good. Like it's nice and healthy. It gives me the nutrients that I need for the day. So like I don't hate how it makes me feel or anything like that. I can't eat more spinach. I'm so tired of it. I just need a moment. Okay, it's a bird. It's like, we've seen him before. We're not even gonna go talk to him. I don't even remember his name. And I don't want to know it, to be honest. I don't want to know. I was trying to find percentages. Like, what is the likely percentage that I will find a frog while I'm villager hunting and going island to island? And I actually couldn't. I know that it's out there. I was talking about it before on stream. Like, it's there. It exists. But no idea what it is. I'm gonna have to go to Costco, I think, sometime soon. Which I'm not looking super forward to, because we don't have a car anymore. So I'm gonna have to, like... I can only get what I can carry from Costco. And that's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Costco sells a lot of big packages. So. But I'm gonna go look for they apparently have a gluten-free frozen pizza that is absolutely iconic. So I'm gonna go looking for that in Costco. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. I had a gluten-free pizza that was frozen. That wasn't great. Does Costco sell things that can be carried? If you have enough determination, they can be carried. There's a bus route that goes like right outside of Costco, so I can like bus back. And I could even bus up, but I might walk up, it depends. Oh, no, he's so cute. Look at him, it's Lyman. We love Lyman. What a cutie. You can stay here though, Lyman. Sorry, he's in like pajamas. What are you, sir? I can definitely carry my protein powder. I can carry my protein powder, and I can probably carry some frozen pizzas, and I'll just get on the bus, and it'll be a good day. There's like a little, almost, trail, though, that you can actually take up to Costco, if you know where to go, so I think, although it might be kind of snowy, because we have a lot of snow. I don't know. I'll do something. I'll figure it out. I also, though, one of the things that I'm going to do tomorrow, and I'm going to write this down. This is becoming a massive to-do list, because I need to find a physiotherapist, because I need one for my foot. Physiotherapist for foot. I think I spelled that wrong. I bought a nightstand and a mini Christmas tree in IKEA and brought it home by train and bus. Oh my gosh, you did? Louise, you're killing it. So I was really into public transit when we first came to Ottawa, and then the pandemic happened and we had a vehicle, so I made the choice to use the vehicle for quite a bit of it because it was safer. So I used the vehicle instead of doing public transit, but we got rid of it. We don't really need it. Like, we're on some amazing routes. So I'm gonna get back into transit. Oh no, it's Zucker. We love Zucker. Well, bye Zucker. Not what we wanted. I just want to like see those little red stumps as I'm climbing up. And I'm gonna be like, it's a frog. And I'm gonna go up to the frog, and it's a red frog, so it could be Drifter Jacques, but it's Jacques. We all celebrate. The nightstand was 9 kilos. Oh my gosh, Louise. Louise. We love this for you. You're a freaking queen, that's why. I can't go to IKEA and not come back with a teddy. Does IKEA sell teddy bears? I haven't been to IKEA in forever because honestly, it's a bit of a time commitment for me. Like, I get very lost in IKEA. I think most people do. But I can't do it fast. I don't have the mental fortitude to go through IKEA quickly. Just a soft toy of any kind. Oh, that's so cute. I have a teddy with me here. I think I only have like 3 stuffies that I brought from home. And one of them is though like from when I was like a kid. You know, you always have that one teddy bear that like, this is your teddy. And you will love it forever. I have that one still. Her name is Cranberry. And she's a cranberry Thai plushie. Like one of the big ones. Okay, so that's Bee the dog. Pretty cute, but... And so I keep her here with me. Okay. I thought like I was being smart this morning. I was like, I'm gonna like try and move a little bit. I put on like, I got up, I foam rolled because my posterior chain is quite sore, and because I did leg day yesterday, and I was like, I'm going to do some foam rolling before stream. So I foam rolled, and then I made breakfast, and I was watching a show, and I was like, you know what? I can like walk in place a little bit since it's really cold outside. I'm not really going outside that much. I'm gonna like walk in place a little bit and see what happens. It was a mistake. Like my foot like really freaking hurts after doing that, and I did not walk in place long at all. I think I walked for like 3 minutes, and then my foot was like, no thank you, and I was like, oh sweetie, you're gonna have to be able to walk more than 3 minutes. Like, I might have to clean off some shoes and see if I can walk in place with shoes or something. That is definitely not the frog we're looking for. I think like it was a black cat or something. Okay, it's Rodeo. Bye, Rodeo. Last time I was at IKEA, what did I get? I love their little clips, their bag saver clips. You know what I'm talking about? The little ones that you can like clip the bag and it stays shut. I freaking love those. I have so many of them. They're super useful though. I don't like things when they go stale. Stale cereal, stale chips, stale cookies, the bane of my existence. Allegedly, you can get gluten-free Oreos, and I'm kind of tempted. I need to go seek some out and see if there's any nearby. I'm gonna walk though. I'm gonna walk to there's a store chain. I'm assuming most places don't have it, but they have tons of gluten-free stuff there. So I'm gonna walk there, and apparently they have very good tortillas. So I'm gonna go find some tortillas. But that one's a bit of a walk away, so I gotta wait for a warmer day, or I might just go tomorrow or on the weekend. It's Lionel, the lion. We don't need him. Freaking excuse me, by the way. I don't know why I sneeze so much. I might just like have a bunch of dust in here. I need to go buy some things. I had planned to do it during the day, but that didn't happen. Yeah. It always happens, Louise. It seems to be the way it does. Are you going to buy stuff now? Or are you going to do it this weekend? Or tomorrow? Either way, I hope you really enjoy it. I try and make shopping enjoyable. Like, even if it's just a little bit. Oh, no, not now, later today. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like to try and make it a little bit enjoyable. It depends on what I'm getting. Sometimes, like, well, if I'm, like, driving anywhere, I usually pick up an iced coffee. I'm one of those people. I'm like, oh, I'm out. I deserve an iced coffee. So I like to do iced coffees a lot, but I, you know, just, like, get, like, a little freaking, like, a little treat for doing it. Maybe, like, a little candy bar or something. I don't know. I just like it. I just like to enjoy my outings. I miss sitting in cafes. That is probably the biggest thing. Okay, this dog, Walker, very cute. Don't like the blue eyes though. I wish they were black. It would freak me out a lot less. I miss sitting in cafes probably one of the most. I think that's like the daily thing that like I would love to get back to. Not a daily thing even. I had a cup of tea out while walking through Hyde Park yesterday afternoon. That sounds absolutely divine, Louise. I would love to do something like that. Maybe I need to take a cup of tea for a walk. Just like go enjoy my neighborhood. There used to be, I don't know if I still live there, but not too far from here, when I used to run a lot, there was this hill that I would train hills on, and I guess like, I think it was like a house with like a bunch of, the way that I best describe it is frat boys. There were a bunch of frat boys in it, and they were outside when I was going to do hills, and they had all their like dining room chairs out or something, and I was running hills. They were very polite. They I think one of them complimented me on my sunglasses. He really liked my sunglasses, and they kept like yelling things like, "You're killing it!" And I was like, what is happening? I think one of them wanted to give me a beer or something, and I was like, no, I just did like 10 hills. It's Ellie. Ellie's really cute, but we're gonna leave. We don't need a beer after doing like 10 hills. That seems like a horrible idea. Yeah, they were very polite, and they almost became like little cheerleaders. Like they'd see me out running once in a while. I think one time they wanted me to play basketball with them. I didn't. I should have taken them up on it. It was a very strange experience though. You know, finding like those weird houses in your neighborhood where like people always seem to be home first of all, and you're like, what is going on? And then they start like just like commenting on your daily routine, and it's like, okay, well, here we are. I think my goal for 2022, if I had to set one, I would like my goal to be able to go for a run. Not even a long one. I would just like to be able to run and not be in pain. That's my goal, I think. It's like my favorite activity, and it's been really hard these past few years, like not being able to do it in the way that I used to. I just want to be able to go for like a light jog like 3 times a week or something. I'd be really happy with that. Louise, I know you commented yesterday how menacing the frog is, but he really is. Okay, it's Tipper. Like behind the little like the little webcam frame. We just have the frog eyes just like, yeah, he's lurking, he's waiting. But you know what? We'll see him one day. Angry lurking. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. I'm just so excited to have that on my island. Like, this is what we truly want. I feel like I could be a hat person. I tried to be a hat person before. So I didn't shave my head, but I took my hair really short a couple years ago, and I kept like a pixie cut basically for a while with like long on top, and then my hair is curly, so I would just curl it, and then like I would like scrunch it up, and it was like this little like curly mohawk thing. It was really cute actually, and I wore hats a lot in that period. My eyes just said it doesn't exist, we can't see it. Now I can only see the frog. Listen. Here, I'm a show him off. How do I pull him out? Look at him. Look at him. This is what we want. This is all we're asking for. Just this. We all need to admire him. All right, we'll put him back. He's trying to eat my soul. No, he's a baby. He's a baby. That's not what we want. Such a cool dude. That's right. He is cool. Thank you, B. We really want him here. Okay, it is a really cute pink one. We've talked about how cute he is in the past, though, so we're just getting out of Dodge. He's bigger now. Yeah, I think I did make him bigger. I made him just more menacing. I made him bigger because maybe then he'll come home faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get him. Maybe if I just added like a bunch of him. I don't even know who that friend is. I think they're from Pocket Camp. I've played a lot of Pocket Camp throughout the years. And I think I got like friends that like all started playing Animal Crossing New Horizons over onto the Switch from Pocket Camp. And now I have a bunch of random Nintendo Switch friends. And at one point, if I like said that I wanted to go to like an island and just like opened up, I would see like 5 people's islands. And it's like, why do you all have your islands open? Like, I should have gone and hung out with them, but I didn't. Now I feel like it's just like the dedicated troop are still playing. My planning tells me to fly on the 3rd, not the 4th. I mean, that would give you an extra day to get settled, and you could like kind of like wander and see the city. Nope, we hate this one. We really hate that kangaroo. We don't want to see that. You could like go and see the city more, enjoy your time there. I think that would be really smart. If it was me, I'd be trying to like get as much time there as possible. I'd be like, I'm gonna go super early. I'm gonna go see everything. Although I guess you're gonna have time in between. Do you spend a lot of time there? Are you from, you said you were going to Sweden, right? Are you from Sweden? There's not much to see where your mom lives? Oh, that's too bad. I would really, you lived there growing up. Oh, okay, so you know the area. You're not, like, exploring it for the first time, or it's like a one-time trip type thing. I'd like to go west, in Canada eventually, because I keep seeing these, like, photos. I see a lot of, like, Canadian travel reels and TikToks, and, Alberta just looks absolutely gorgeous. I'd really like to go see like Lake Louise and the mountains and go hiking and just spend like a couple weeks outdoors there. It would be absolutely lovely. Okay, it's Sucker. Bye-bye. They keep showing us Sucker, man. Become a feral human for a week, Bex. What? What is a feral human even? Do we know? Do we know what a feral human is? Most of Alberta is flat plains. Yes. There is a lot of flat stuff in Alberta, but the mountains sort of like closer to British Columbia, I guess, too. Oh man. It's gorgeous. I need to see that in person. Like a cave person or a feral cat. No, let's not be feral humans. I do know someone who lives in Jasper. Yes! Yeah, no, I've heard Jasper is really lovely. But yeah, no, I wanna go see like the outdoors over that way. Just to visit. I don't think I'd like to live there because I've heard Alberta gets really bad Chinooks, which are very bad for like weather headaches. I know, and very expensive. Yeah, which is why I just want to visit. Some of the places in Alberta are quite cheap compared to where I live. Like Edmonton is really cheap. I don't know if Calgary is. So it's a frog. We're making progress. We've seen a frog. This is Tad. We'll talk to him because we haven't seen a frog in a long time. So I feel like we have to be extra nice to him. Okay. Hi, Tad. This is, my sister's had this frog almost the entire time, I think. So he's really cute. Edmonton is much cheaper than Jasper. Jasper's super expensive, yes. Yeah, no. I think especially like out British Columbia way, I would never live there. That's way too much money. It reminds me a lot of like Toronto. Like you just don't live in Toronto unless you have to live in Toronto. But yeah, no, I'd also like to go to Quebec City. I wanna see more of Canada. Lower Mainland is absolute murder. Man. I got no time. I don't know why it's so expensive. I know that, well no, I do know why it's so expensive, but that's a whole issue we will not get on to. Like, that's a heavy topic. I know that the city that I'm currently in, Ottawa, is considered one of the more expensive cities to live in the world right now. And it's like, that's absolutely insane to me. It's a really nice city. It's very green. I spent some time on rooftops because of the work that I was doing for landscaping, and it is so green when you see it from the sky. But wait, is this another frog? Guys, we're doing it. We're getting rewarded. Oh my gosh, look at Huck. He's so cute. We saw 2 frogs in a row. Hell yeah. This is what we're talking about. Love you, Huck. I got stung by wasps. I'm so sorry, Bex. You worked in landscaping? Yeah, I did. I worked in landscaping for 2 years. Have Hux, he's not evil. No, we want the evil one. I'm sorry, we want the evil one. I did 2 seasons of landscaping. I did not hate it. I think I would go back to it if it wasn't for the injury that I have now. And it also didn't allow me to live the lifestyle that I want to live, being I like to work out and you just cannot. I was working 50-hour weeks and I did maintenance. So my job, we didn't do too many fresh installs, but my job was basically, we would go to clients' properties. We knew them very well. We had like the same properties on the same runs. And then we would go, we would maintain the gardens. So edging, cultivating, raking, you remove weeds, you remove dead plants, you work on trimming shrubs up. We do a lot of hedge trimming, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I saw a lot of the city doing it, so it was really neat. For one of the years I did, this year I was on the same run, but the year before I was more of a floater. And so I went in between quite a few different runs and saw a lot of the city. Okay, it is Patty again. We're back to Patty. I missed a water check. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have my headset on. I'll drink extra water for it. If you're with us, make sure you drink some water. I think I drink like a gallon a day. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to drink more water, so it's good. It's good. Good health. Good health, nice skin. What more can you want? You can have this glowing, radiant skin. I shouldn't say you can get glowing, radiant skin just from drinking water, because I know some people like that doesn't happen. I think I've just always had nice skin. My mother was a gardener for the last few years before she retired. I think it's a really nice job. I think everyone should try a blue-collar job at least once to see if they like it. If I was absolutely going to stay in that field, I think I would be more interested in doing eventually like safety inspections. I was basically known as like the safety police. I want people in their PPE all the time. I want them doing things as safe as possible, because these jobs can be really fun, but people can get really egotistical. So, oh, I think this isn't Boone, is it? I don't know if I've ever seen Boone in this game. Oh, it is! It's Boone! Boone is the mandrill. I like him a lot, but he can't come home with us. My ADHD meds suppress thirst and hunger, and during the day I forget food and water. Bex, I'm really sorry to hear that. That must make it really tough. If you don't have a big water bottle, I recommend getting one. You can get water bottles that are basically like every day, all day, like water bottles, if that makes sense. I wear all the PPE because I'm the most accident prone, but that's what PPE is there for. It's there to protect you. Beautiful. Boone is very beautiful. I love Boone a lot. The water check helps. Good. I'm so glad. Mirror, we already have Al. I'm really sorry, but we have Al already. We can't look for Al. We're looking for Croque. He's a red frog. He's staring at you menacingly from behind me. My clumsiness breaks the rules of physics. That's okay, Bex. You gotta be clumsy sometimes. But that's what the PPE is there for. You know, keep you safe. I did a lot of gardening for my grandparents for a while. My grandmother owns her family home, and it was just a few acres of land around it. That must have been so nice, Louise. I would love, if there was one thing that I could change about where I live, I would love to have a yard. Again, one, because I would really like to have a dog, and two, okay, so this is the pink mouse Candy. We're not gonna go look at her. So I would really love to have a yard so I could have a dog, but I would also really like to have a yard so that I could have like some garden. I think that would be really lovely. And you can make them so sustainable and easy too. Like if you install black edging, like the rubber black edging so that like you don't have to keep edging it again and again, that's really sustainable. You can put like mulch down if you don't want to weed it too much. You can make them just so lovely. I did some carpentry and I'm looking at doing a trade. And there are bugs to look at. Bugs? Yes, you can get a water drip system, exactly. Actually, I saw this really, really cool way to water. And one of our clients got it and got us to install one of them. They are this like, it's got like a little spout, but then it's like a big round clay jar basically, and it's not sealed, so you fill it with water and it very slowly just like leaks the water out into the soil surrounding it. It was a very interesting system. I wonder how it's gonna work out for him long term. Oh, and gardens bugs appear. Yes, no, I got distracted a lot by bugs. And I'm back. For some reason, Google Maps and Twitch together crashes your internet sometimes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Louise. We're glad to have you here. Bex, are you gonna do carpentry as a trade, or are you gonna pick something else? I think something else. Sorry, I don't think I said that loud enough. I think the trades are a great place to be right now. I've heard that at least in Canada, we are lacking electricians like big time. I came from a town actually where we only had one electrician and he was very old and he had no apprentices and he always had work. Like he was basically trying to get as many apprentices as he could because he didn't want to end up like with the town not having any electricians. But to my knowledge, they don't really have many electricians now. So, you know, what happened happened. Okay, so we have now seen 6 frogs. I don't know how many tickets we're up to, but we've seen 6 frogs. We did see Huck and Tad. So we've seen 4 frogs 6 times. Yeah. We're getting somewhere though. Those little sights of frogs really does make it, like, it gives me hope. It makes me feel better. I think this is Lucha again. Yeah, this is Lucha again, the little bird. We don't need to visit him. The village I grew up in had 2 plumbers until one of them blew up. Do you mean the plumber literally blew up? What happened? That's nuts. Carpentry was good, but my workbench somehow came unbolted during me sawing and my hand got the brunt, so maybe a trade with less sharps. Oh, I'm really sorry, Bex. That really sucks that happened. I don't know what the programs are like over there. I know in Canada it's pretty easy to basically just get an apprenticeship wherever you want to, but like, don't think that things, even like car mechanics or landscaping, if you want to be outside all the time, try landscaping out. See what you like about it. You'll have to find good companies. I think that's like the hardest part about being in a trade, is finding a good company. That will be your toughest thing to go through, in my opinion, because some of them are ununionized and that's really hard. He was killed when his van exploded. Oh my gosh, that is super sad. What the heck? I never would have expected that. Like, you're like, we had 2 plumbers until one of them died. His van exploded. We just saw this alligator. We'll say hi to him so that maybe he'll give it to us again. This is Roswell. I love Roswell's eyes. I'd like to have him eventually on my island, but not today. Yesterday sucked, but it's just a few scratches, but I'm going to wait to go back to my current project. I think that makes sense. Sometimes you need a little bit of a break, but also don't be afraid to jump right back up onto the horse. B, what project are you thinking about returning to? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to. No pressure. Okay, let's see. How many tickets have... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We have done 60 tickets so far today. Jeez. Let's... You're just finishing a chest box thing. Oh, no. We don't want to visit someone. That's really cool, though. I like that. Do you think if you were going to go into carpentry, you would go into creating things, or would you go into, like, the building houses aspect of things? Like, working on projects, working with people. Or would you do both? It was just gases from the various aerosols he kept in his van that leaked out, and when he unlocked his car by remote, a spark from the relay ignited them. Oh my gosh, that's actually super tragic. Wow. I would not want to go that way. Okay. It is a horse. I think his name is... I don't know what his name is, so we're gonna go talk to him. I want to say Prince, but that's one of the frog's names. So it's... No, we don't need that. It's not gonna be that. It's Colton. Well, I mean, that's something. He kind of looks like a prince, so it's weird because the prince in Game of the Frog doesn't look like a prince, but Colton looks like a prince. Oh my gosh, freaking excuse me. Yeah, he is super cute. Very cute horse. I'm ready to go home. Okay. I've got a few more tickets to get through before we take a little quick break here today. I think you should probably mute when sneezing. It's very loud. Okay, Louise, I will mute while sneezing. I'll keep that in mind. I know I am a super loud sneezer. Y'all just gotta enjoy my sneezes with me. He's named as my grandson, Colton. Oh, that is so wholesome. I feel like you gotta get Colton for your island eventually. Where I live, there's a big yacht company that make nice boats, and they have apprenticeship, but these are expensive, and how much do the rich people appreciate the hard work? Okay, we're not gonna go talk to that bear we've seen so many times. So, you would say, you know, how much do rich people appreciate the hard work? But let me tell you, when we did a good job landscaping, they cared a lot. Like, you get tips from them, and they're very kind. Most of them are very kind. Don't allow yourself to be walked over, but understand, like, when you're doing a job for someone, they do expect it to be done well. And when you do it well, they'll usually show their thanks. You know, I think a lot of the time we get into our heads that people who are rich, people with more money, people with better jobs, they're meaner people sometimes. And that can be true, but I mean, I've had some really mean, like, McDonald's workers in the past, right? Like, mean people can be everywhere. And I think, yeah, exactly. Wealthy people pay a lot for good work. They understand. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them have had to build to, like, where they are in life, and so when they're doing these improvements, they understand that, like, it needs to be done properly and it needs to be a good job, and they understand the value of hard work. Not all the time, of course, right? Like, some of them just were born rich, basically, but... Okay, that is Cephalobot. He's so cute. We're not gonna really bother too much with him. I do have his amiibo, so I'm just gonna, like, amiibo him in. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy Rolls Royce. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. That's a great analogy to have. If I could have any car right now, I'm not kidding you, I think I would want that Ford F-150 electric. It is so cool. I just love it. Like, everything about it. I've watched so many videos about this stupid electric truck. The front, they've taken out the engine, right? Like, you don't need the big clunker engine because it's an electric. And instead they've put an ice box in with like a drainage compartment so you can keep your food in there. And it's like, wait, this like changes the game of tailgating. This is amazing. They have tons of like ports for charging extra things. You can run your house off of it if you lose power for like, I think like it's something like 2 days if you only use the necessities. It's kind of wild. These yachts are in the 10 million price range. I would say go for it. Like, if you want an apprenticeship, like, that could be a really good place for you to end up. I'm not gonna lie. And the yachting world pays really well. Okay, it is a goat. We haven't seen Kid yet. He's pretty cute though. You know, just a purple billy goat, basically. But yeah, the yachting world can pay really well, and you can end up, if you're interested in stuff like that, you can end up eventually like, being like an engineer on a boat. You could work as a deckhand. Like, it's not a bad place to be at all. All right, I think we're gonna do 3 more tickets, and then I'm just gonna go make lunch, and then I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna go make my delicious protein shake that I'm gonna complain about drinking. And I'll do like a few little things, like filling up the kettle so that I can have my afternoon tea. I think we might just do another peanut butter cup this afternoon. I'm not feeling too many other things right now. We'll see. I have some sweet potato pie sachets, but I don't want to open those yet because they're in a plastic bag, but they're not in like a little, like they're not individually wrapped a little bag, so I need to like get a Ziploc for them. There's a good chance some of the people buying those yachts have stayed at my hotel. Oh, that's super cool though. I love that. I think this is Sasha. This is Sasha. So cute. We do love that bunny. We would take that bunny in a heartbeat, but we're gonna go look for another frog. You know, normal things. Frog things. I think if we do another villager hunt anytime soon, we're definitely not hunting for a frog. I had no idea it was so low of a chance to see one. I feel like if I was looking for a bunny, we would have been like done way long ago. Okay. Where did I want to go? I want to use my Nook Mile ticket. It just happens to be Princess Yachts that have a sales office just down the street from that hotel. Oh, that's super cool. Way to dox myself. No, you're good. Oh, that's who it is. There you go, Bex and Louise. There's a connection. They're Princess Yachts. Okay. You know what? Princess Yachts, that's like a chain, isn't it? So like if you're worried about working for upper class people, Princess Yachts, I wouldn't necessarily classify those as rich people a lot of the time because they're not like a private chartered yacht. It's mostly people just looking for a vacation. Like someone like me would go on a vacation to a Princess Yacht, and believe me, I am not a rich person. I don't have debt, which I'm very grateful for, but I'm not by any means rich. I'm just living my life and making ends meet, you know? Like doing what I gotta do and living within my means. They're a yacht builder. Okay. There you go, that makes sense. They're a yacht builder. And I mean, look at it this way, Bex. It's just an apprenticeship. You don't have to stay there for forever. It could be a really good way for you to figure out if you want to do that. And then, like, kind of a launching pad. And you never know what connections you're going to make at a place like that. You could meet some really cool people that could point you in the right direction. So no, I don't think you could afford one, Elena, unless you're a secret streamer millionaire. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different Princess Yacht then, because there's a Princess Yacht company in the States that you can just like, it's like a massive yacht where you can like go on vacation with a bunch of other people. And it's not super expensive to like go on the yacht itself. I couldn't afford to buy a yacht, of course, but if I wanted to go on a vacation on a yacht, I could. Oh no, we do want to go home, sorry. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about a cruise company. That's it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know it. I figured it out. Princess cruises. Yes, very different. Okay. Two wildly different things. Oh, okay, so we did 3 more tickets. We saw Cranston and a bear and someone else. I don't know. So let's see. How many tickets have we used? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We have used 70 tickets. That means 180 plus 70 is 2... Are we at 250? Yes, we're at 250. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go make some lunch. We'll be back. If you're new here, if you've joined us recently, welcome on in. We stream 4 days a week. Be sure to follow. I don't know. Allow me to sell myself out for a moment. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you got up and stretched your legs and got some lunch. We're back at it. What is this? 250 tickets? 250 down? 2,000 to go. Oh, that looked like some flickering over there on my stream, but we're just gonna ignore that. I do have my most lovely spinach drink here. We've been leaving it for too long, and it gets a weird taste if I leave it for too long, so we're gonna try and drink this fast today. I just don't want to drink it, so I mean, cheers to you guys. Okay. Here we go. It is not a frog. It's a bear, I think. Oh no, it has hair. Do we want to talk to it? Oh. Hi, Paula. You look lovely. So glad you're here. We're just gonna ignore Paula and go back to what we were doing. Okay. So, Paula's definitely not going on the list of people we want. I was a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what's going on with the little makeup and the little headband and the little everything, but you know, it is what it is. We're heading out again, Orville. You think we're done? You think we're gonna give up? It is so freaking cold in my room right now. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but obviously cold o'clock. I might actually put the hat back on. I have hand warmers somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. So we're just gonna have to deal with a hat. Oop. There we go. I should be wearing like gloves. I just can imagine the music in my mind. Like I don't even need it. I know what it sounds like. Okay. It's the bunny. I think that's Francine. Bye, Francine. We haven't seen our sister yet. That's kind of weird. We've seen almost all of the bunnies but her. Okay. I'm just like cold. I should just be like getting up and doing jumping jacks in between this. Actually, no. Well, if I walked in place for too long, my foot would hurt. But I was gonna say, like, I should just have like a standing desk or something for when I'm doing this. Just to walk the entire time. Get strong legs. I'm really excited. Gyms, I think, are reopening on the 31st of this month. They were closed again for a lockdown. And I'm probably gonna go and use my, my condo gym has an exercise bike. So... Oh, I hear the phone. I'll be right back. I run to grab the phone. Because, you know, work from home life. And it's a scammer, guys. How dare they? But I have it with me. I had to charge it, so I moved it from my desk. Good old landlines. Okay. Wilbur, I believe in you. I'd really like to know if Wilbur has eyes, though. I really just don't think he does. I don't think they programmed the model in with eyes. Uh-oh. Not this guy. Okay, so this is Louie. Louie is based off of Donkey Kong, I'm fairly certain. We do love a good Louis, but I mean, like, I don't know. So, I think we've seen most of the gorillas now, actually, at this point. We've seen most of the gorillas. We've seen almost all of the bunnies, if not all of them. We've seen a large portion of the dogs. Probably most of the ducks and the birds. Those guys keep showing up for us. We haven't seen too many hamsters, though, except for we've seen Clay like 4 or 5 times. And we've seen a lot of alligators, too. Or maybe I think we've just seen like Alfonso, Sly, and then there were like 2 others, and we just keep seeing them again and again and again. So, I mean, whatever that means. We are ready for takeoff. I'm really excited. I think I shared this, but I got like foam padding for my deadlift for like my workout space, so when I put the barbell down, it won't be as loud, so I won't be disturbing the neighbors as much. So I'm gonna like load up some more weight onto it because I have extra plates so that I can like. There's just like a very slight rounding in my upper back, so it needs to be brought up like an inch or 2. But I'm getting kind of jazzed. I haven't lifted heavy in like a long time. It's Biscuit. Okay, Biscuit has a pretty like good aesthetic here. I like how he's wearing the meme shirt just by default. I feel like they know that Biscuit is a bit of a meme. So that's kind of nice. I am ready to go home, sir. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that tonight. I almost changed it to chest day, but I think I'm on a bench tomorrow. I like spending a bit more time with my benching, and I just don't want to spend a lot of time today working out, I guess. You know, I'm sleepy, I'm tired. No, we don't want to visit someone. Oh, what a goon. What a goon. I wish... I saw someone else talking about this, and they were saying they wish they could basically, like, say they want to use, like, 20 tickets, and then see 20 options of all the villagers that they can invite back. I totally understand that. At the same time, I feel like if they were gonna do that, you should just, like, be allowed to, in a sense, purchase the animal that you want. But I also understand why Nintendo won't let you purchase animals. You know, kind of feels like a slave labor thing again. So probably best that they don't let us do that. Man, this Vicky person on my friends really just loves that sword and shield. Keeps coming back to it. Okay, it is a bear. Grizzly. That is a really good name for a bear. He does look like a grizzly bear. That's probably gotta be like an S tier villager, I'm not gonna lie. I would really like to have Grizzly on my island. We might even add Grizzly to the list. This list is starting to get pretty big. Grizzly. We have on the list of future animals that will be coming soon to the island so far, Bam, Tangy, Jacob. Who the heck is Jacob? I can't read that one. I think it's Yuka, though. I think it's Yuka. The koala. Bia. The dog? I think the dog. Nan? I don't know what Nan is. Portia. Also a dog. And Grizzly. I think that's a pretty, like, good list, actually. We're really, like, diversifying who we go for. Because I usually like crankies and just crankies. Like, if I had to pick one archetype and I could only have that archetype on my island for the rest of the game. Just got my din-dins. What have we been talking about? Honestly, Louise, I've just been freaking, like, being a weird chatterbox. I'm talking about villagers. I'm talking about animals. I just feel like I have to keep chattering, you know? This is my job right now, is talking a lot, and I'm very good at talking, so I do like this. Welcome back though, Louise. What did you get for dinner? Okay, it is Alfonso? Yeah, it's Alfonso, I think. Or it's an alligator we've seen a bunch, we're leaving. We're ready to go home. Yeah, I just, you know, I just kind of like ramble. It's a leftover of your bolognese. Oh, good. I'm glad it's still good. Where's a water check, but I'm gonna drink some more of this instead. I am trying to drink my lunch faster today because I tend to leave it, and then as I leave it, it's almost like it gets a weird aftertaste. I'm not drinking it fast enough. But today I'm determined. We're gonna drink it before it settles into the weird thing that it does. I try and chew it because I saw some like mommy blogger one time was like, you should chew your shake. And I was like, that's freaking weird. I'm gonna do it anyways. Can't stop me now. Okay. It is a chicken. I don't think we've seen this chicken. The chicken's name is Benedict. I get it, because Benedict eggs, that is a pretty good pun. His pun really saves him. I think if he didn't have that 2 shirt on, it's like supposed to be like a little pool ball. I think he'd be better. Chewing a shake, I know, it's weird, but it's like, it's because it has the little pieces of spinach in it or whatever, and apparently it tricks your mind into thinking that you're more full than you are. I don't know if there's any merit to what they said, but I do it anyways. I do it for my spinach shakes at least. I don't know if I'd do it if I like had like an ice cream shake. Because an ice cream shake is more for like, I'm enjoying and probably spending time with someone versus like, for nutrition, right? That's my thoughts on it anyways. And we should eat for joy. It's an important part. You know, okay. I'm gonna share an opinion here. And this is not a very controversial opinion, but I've had this opinion for a very long time. Also, I'm very sorry I can't sit still. It's definitely like a toxic trait of mine. Inability to sit still. I gotta change how I'm sitting, like, frequently. I see those streamers that are just like so perfect all the time. Okay, this is Kiki. I freaking love Kiki. It really reminds me of Kiki's Delivery Service. Fantastic film, one of my favorites growing up. We had a VHS of it, and it was so worn out that like her dark purple, beautiful dress that she wears throughout the film was like a light, like purple. It was very worn out. I love that film. I still love to watch it. Fantastic coming of age film. Anyways, this is my opinion. So I love music. I listen to a lot of it. And one band that I hated for a really long time because I was a teenager when Moves Like Jagger came out. Or I think I was gonna be a teenager soon. I don't remember exactly when it came out. When Moves Like Jagger by Maroon 5 came out. And I was like, this band is horrible. The lead singer's not good. This song is annoying as hell because like it was on all the time. I don't like this band. I don't want to listen to this band, okay? Well, as it turns out, I listened later when I was older. I was, for some reason, Maroon 5 came up as a suggestion. I think I was listening to Payphone or something, which I didn't hate when I was younger, but I kind of don't like now because I hear this strain in Adam Levine's voice, and that really troubles me. But it was, I listened to, I think a song from Songs About Jane came on, and I was like, why is this so good? What's happening? So I go to my brother, because my brother is a huge freaking music nerd, loves all music. Okay, this is a really cute elephant. We have not seen him today. His name is Axel. Well, we love you, Axel. We love your little grin that you have. You are a top tier villager, Axel, but we're gonna take this fossil. Thank you. Anyways, so I start like listening to this Maroon 5 Songs About Jane. I'm like, why is this so good? So I go to my brother and I'm like, why is Songs About Jane so good? And he starts enlightening me and he's like, well, Maroon 5 was a phenomenal band with a release album that blew everyone out of the water. They were like, this is close to a perfect album. It's up there with like Boston. And then they sold out. And I was like, oh. Well, that's horrible. So anyways, to this day, whenever I listen to Maroon 5, I get super annoyed, especially by new Maroon 5. I really found that, like, I like that Adam Levine was pushing his voice at first, but it sounds like he's straining it too much now. And it's like, he's gonna hit a point where he's gonna damage his vocal cords. Like, I think Miley Cyrus has actually talked about it. I was listening to an interview with Miley Cyrus. I don't listen to a lot of Miley stuff, but, you know, it was an interesting interview, so I kept it on. And Miley Cyrus was talking about her voice is really deep now and gravelly, and she was talking about how no one taught her when she was a kid and performing nonstop. No one taught her about proper vocal rest and about warm-up exercises and about how you have to take care of yourself and not smoke a bunch and not do marijuana like in the vapor form because that can damage your lungs and hurt your throat. So long story short. It just really bugs me what Adam Levine has done to his voice. I think he has a really beautiful voice in Songs About Jane, and it just slowly continues to deteriorate again and again. I don't think this is a controversial opinion at all. I just wish they had stayed with that Songs About Jane vibe. We met him earlier. He's very cute, though. We do like him. We like the hippo with the angry eyebrows. And I have to remind myself about that too, because I do love to talk a lot. I talk a lot in my daily life outside of streaming. I talk a lot while I'm streaming. And I try to, though, when I'm done streaming, I try to just like sit quietly and like maybe do some like post-stream stuff. Maybe like I'll get dinner ready or something or whatever I'm doing for that night. And I basically like try not to talk for a while, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to be talking. I want to be spending my time using my voice when my voice needs to rest. And I find that resting it for like an hour or two afterwards, it feels fine, but... And on days off, like when I'm just doing like stream stuff, I like to sing to myself a lot. I'm not singing too much. Just spending my time quietly. Long story short, vocal rest is important, kids. You should do it if you're any sort of performer. Okay, this is Jacques again. Motherfucking Jacques. Get out of my villager hunt. We don't want to see you again. We only want frogs. That's just a bit of the negativity leaking out. We're gonna be positive again, though. We're keeping our spirits high. I think we can make it. I'm thinking about maybe doing a weekend stream. I'm not 100%. I've looked at all the statistics for my streams. It seems to be Monday, doesn't? People are pretty busy, which like, I mean, it's Monday morning, right? Like you're getting ready for work. You're doing all the work meetings they haven't done yet. So I'm thinking about moving off of Monday and moving to Saturday instead, but I don't know yet. Let me know if you're listening. When you'd like to see me go live. I was looking at, yeah gosh, there's just like so many, I was just browsing Indeed. Doesn't matter to you. Every time it pops up, it's just as, I don't know if I'm gonna get this right. It's just as Jacquesing? Is it supposed to be a play on nauseating? And that's Flip. He's a very cute monkey, but will you don't matter to me. Please. Thank you for your support. Louise, are you seeing any flickering by chance, like, at all? Like, I feel like I'm catching some in the corner of my eye on my little, like, monitor of the stream, but no, it's supposed to be shocking. Okay, it's just as shocking. Oh, I get it. Thank you for the pun. We're done with that. A lovely lunch. Health! Hooray! Yeah, I need to find a way to make this more enjoyable. I still feel like I should be having spinach, but I'm gonna take a break from it, because it's really high in iron. I'm gonna take a break from spinach, and I might come back to it, and I'm thinking about doing like eggs and maybe like wilted spinach and tomato for breakfast. I think I might actually enjoy that more than just having it in a protein shake. I saw one flicker might have been previous ones. Yeah, I don't know what could be causing that, because so I'm not getting any flickering on my main monitor, which is like where I'm playing the game, but I can see it like in my peripherals flicker occasionally. I don't know what's causing that. I'll have to look at that later, because that's not happened before. Okay, Elmer is stinking cute. I've never seen this guy before. Absolutely love him. Definitely want Elmer one day. Big stan. Maybe I'll just try doing like the standard later, the standard disconnect and reconnect, and see if that helps. But I'll worry about that on the weekend. I'm gonna write it down. Switch flickering. Look into. This has gotten obscenely long. You saw one more. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, it seems to be getting worse, but this one was shorter. Okay. Look, this is a whole post-it note of things to do. I don't know why I wrote on a pink post-it note with red ink. And then I have a whole other one there, and it's just like this to-do list that's just like getting bigger and bigger. Now, some of them are really easy. Some of them are stuff to do with like Nightbot, which in total, like I could do like 4 tasks in probably like 10 to 15 minutes with Nightbot, but some of them start to get like longer, and I'm like, we're gonna use a Nook Mile ticket. While I am flying out for this one, I'm just going to try and see if we can, let's try that. I just made one tiny change. I don't know if it'll stop the flickering, but trial and error. Trial and error. That's all it is. We're gonna bring our water back over here. Okay. So that's the eagle that we keep seeing. I don't remember her name anymore, but she's green. She has cute little blush. We don't hate her, but we don't want her, as I've stated multiple times. So here we go. We, ooh, not the YouTube spam. We're gonna make it though. I trust me to not give in to these nefarious ways of the other animals, all trying to steal Croque's spot. I can resist temptation, because some of them have been very cute. But imagine how satisfying that loading screen will be when I open up Animal Crossing and I see Croque walking around. Croque, who I've wanted since, like, for months now. Literal months. When I was younger, I used to tell people I wanted to be a bank robber when I grow up. I don't know why. I don't know how that one came about, and I'm pretty sure I told everyone that my sister was going to do it with me. So obviously we didn't do that. That's a really cute cat. Yeah, that doesn't worry people. That's my brother playing Pokemon Unite. Are you being serious? It doesn't worry people, or would you be concerned if your child was like, I want to be a bank robber? I think I don't know if I'd be concerned, but I'd be like a little like, well that's great. Why don't you want to be a marine biologist like Frank down the street or something like that, you know? Like, I also wanted to be a writer. I didn't do that one, but I did commit to that one for quite a while. I have an unfinished book out there, and it's definitely unique. Let's just say that. And then I wanted to work with animals for quite a bit. I think my child is not really sure what a bank robber is. I think I knew what it was. I don't know why I wanted to do like illegal, nefarious activities. To this day, I always tell people, it's like, I think like if I was a criminal and I had zero morals, I would want to be like a con artist or something. I don't want to be, for the record. I have morals. I don't want to do that job. But if I had none, okay, I'm just saying. Okay, hello? You must be on the beach. Oh, it's Bam again. Bye-bye. Imagine how much, don't you get like a certain amount of exposure, like radiation exposure or something every time you fly? Is that true? I don't know. But if it is, imagine how much exposure my character in Animal Crossing has now. Because we don't know how far away these islands are. I'm just saying. Just saying. We're gonna go for a little fly. I thought every time you fly, you got a little bit of radiation exposure, basically from the sun. I could be totally wrong. I could be completely off on that. But I thought you did. I think I heard that to do with like pilots or something one time. Like pilots have more exposure to radiation. I don't know. I'm just saying. Could be totally wrong. I feel like I talk so much we shouldn't trust anything I say really until we fact checked it. Because I might just be like rambling. I'm not intentionally lying. Yes, that's true. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Broccolo. We're leaving. Bye, Broccolo. I think that's Broccolo anyways. We like you, you're cute, we're not against you at all as a mouse, but like... Where's the frogs? Pilots actually wear sunglasses not because of brightness, but because of the high risk of eye cancer. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. That's really tragic. I mean, their sunglasses do look really cool though. So... What to say? Nope. Learned that from a pilot on YouTube. That's one thing that I've actually really liked about YouTube in the age of like TikTok and all that, is like you can learn a lot from people in different careers, and you can see a lot into other careers. Like if you're not sure what to do, you could look up, I don't know, some more like notable people and be like, what do they think about their job? And you might learn like, that sounds super cool. I'd like to do that. There are so many careers that like we just don't think about most of the time. Heck, when I was a kid, well, actually when I was a kid, personal trainers were kind of like weird and underground a little bit, but I wouldn't have thought to be a personal trainer. Teach people how to lift weights? Like, that's kind of weird. Okay, it's Bam again. Again. Sir? Sir, you're not wanted right now. You're wanted later, not right now. Let's frickin' go. Let's get to our next grand adventure. Let's get Croque so that we can go back to decorating the island. Wow. Let's get Croque so we can play something else. Wow. I want to get to at least 300 tickets today. PTs before 2005 only existed in Sylvester Stallone movies? No, but okay, but actually, I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, I clicked the wrong thing. Like, PTs were just like this weird offshoot of a jaw, and I don't know, not many people did it. You lifted in like these shag carpet gyms. It was kind of gross. If you have water, please hydrate. Oh, yes, time for takeoff. I watched a movie. It could have been a lot better than what it was. It had a ton of potential. And it had Marky Mark. It had Marky Mark, Dwayne Johnson. The guy who plays Falcon. I don't remember his name in the Marvel films. It had a ton of notable people in it. And then they would exclusively be middle-aged, gruff guys hanging out in grimy, unheated gyms. Again, you're not wrong. You're really not. Okay, it's a koala. We're just gonna jet. This movie though was like based on, oh my gosh, there was a name for the gang. It was essentially a bunch of personal trainers who decided that they were not getting what they deserved in the world, so they were gonna start a gang. And they would kidnap people and exploit them. Something else. The movie wasn't horrible, but I wish it was paced a lot differently. I think that was the biggest flaw. The way that it told the story wasn't great. But it was definitely interesting. I had heard about them before. I think they were like the Sunset Gang or something. They were on like Hollywood Boulevard. They worked at a pretty well-known resort or something. It's weird. I think it was very weird how they're like, we don't get what we deserve in life, so rather than trying to like get that first. Are you talking about Pain and Gain? Yes, Jenny, I am. Okay, I'm so glad you knew what I'm talking about. It was really weird. Like, I really wanted to love the film because I like the story. I think it's a really interesting story, but when I watched it, I was like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at here, guys? Because this ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, this is a bunny. Oh, it's the bunny, I think his name is Hopper. He's like a little inflatable bunny or something. He's got the little plug in the back of his head. He's cute. I just like, anytime I can't see the animal right away, I do have a hope. I have a hope and a dream that it's a frog. It was based off of true events. I didn't know until after I watched it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look up the gang's name. It was, Pain and Gain. I had heard of the story before, but I didn't actually know that it was a movie until I saw it on Netflix. Yeah, the Sun Gym Gang. They were in Miami, Florida, active during the mid-1990s. I can't believe that they got away with it, because, like, I don't think the gang was very clean at what they did. They weren't very good at it. And they got away with killing like 2 people. And it was only like the 3rd person that they got caught on. And I was like, what? Like, sirs? I don't think it was a bad film by any means. I think that, like, I understood where the mixed reviews came from. I was like, okay, I get it now. I get it. I really like Dwayne, though, so I was happy that Dwayne was in it. Who doesn't like Dwayne? Who doesn't like Dwayne? I said something recently to my sister. I don't remember what it was, but it was about Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It was something to do with we... Yeah, Jenny, you love The Rock. Perfect. That sounds like the football player for the Patriots who murdered several people. Okay, Aaron Hernandez. That is... What a story, honestly. So, Aaron Hernandez came onto the team at the same time that Gronkowski did. I think they were a pair of tight ends, and they were supposed to, like, play together. Yes, the documentary was nuts, Louise. And they were supposed to, like, play together, Gronkowski and Hernandez. And then Hernandez, because of CTE, like, let's be honest, he could have done it anyways without it, but it probably was the CTE that pushed him to do a lot of it. He ends up, like, murdering people. And, like, everyone talked about, look, Gronkowski is redefined the position. Gronkowski is, like, the most phenomenal player. I just love Gronkowski. He's probably my favorite league player. I gotta put that out there. He's probably my favorite player. Anyways, Aaron Hernandez was better than him. Imagine what he would have done. Like, damn. Apparently he has a ranch like 4 hours from me. Dwayne does? And I high-key want to go find it? Jenny, I think you should. I mean, like, don't be like a creepy stalker, but, like, you know, you should. If you don't like the Patriots before, that documentary sure didn't make you want to dislike them any less. Honestly, yeah. The way that they handled it was not great. I tell people, it was like that little green and purple anteater. I don't know her name. My coach crush is Bill Belichick of the Patriots. I really just love him. I have a lot of respect for him. I think he's probably the greatest coach ever. His rebuild phase after losing Brady was phenomenal. It was so fast. I mean, he's already making it to the playoffs again. Like, this guy. Love him. Don't be a creepy stalker, but go find out where he lives, yeah. Honestly. Well, I mean, like, you could just, like, see his ranch. Like, you don't want to, like, go, like, talk to him or anything, but, like, you could see his ranch. And you can make a TikTok with that song. It's about drive, it's about power, we get hunger, we devour. Excuse me, but Steve Carroll is adorable? Steve Carroll? I know that name. Why can't I place the Steve Carroll? Are we talking about Steve Carell? Oh, Seahawks. Okay. Thank you. I was like, we're not talking about the actor, are we? Okay, listen. Let me rephrase this. I don't have like a crush on Bill Belichick because, like, I think he's good looking or anything. He might have been fine when he was younger, like, don't get me wrong. Who the heck is this? Not Ione again! Okay, Ione, I'm so sorry, we're leaving, goodbye. It's just like, I want to be a coach eventually, and Bill Belichick, just like, that's who I strive to be. People like Bill Belichick or Phil Jackson from the NBA. Whew. Pete Carroll, obviously. I love Gronk. He's like the dumb frat boy, but like he seems like the nice kind of frat boy. I was a Pats fan because of him, but now I follow the Bucks because he switched teams. Am I saying is where Gronk goes, I go. Jenny, me too, though. Samesies. I cheer for the Buccaneers now because of Gronkowski. When Brady moved, I was like, fine, whatever. I still like Bill Belichick. And then Gronkowski got announced, and I was like... Get me a Buccaneers sweater real fast. That's how I felt. Well, that's okay, Louise. There's so many coaches. Like, how do you keep track of all of them? I don't know. If you like sports documentaries, Louise, if you have not seen, I'm sure most people have seen it. Okay, I actually never finished this documentary series. I have a confession to make. I did not finish it. However, I loved The Last Dance about the Chicago Bulls in the NBA. Like, wow, talk about an amazing documentary. Also the fact that, like, it's just there. I was so happy. I mean, let's not be dishonest to what it is. Oh, not this monkey. This is my favorite monkey. We love Nana. Nana's amazing. I have Nana's amiibo, guys. We're not panicking. Have I seen the Untold documentaries? I have seen a couple of them. I watched the one about the little hockey team. It was so funny. The dump truck, the garbage trashers, something like that. I don't remember their name. The Trashers, I think, wasn't it? I watched that one, and I watched the Rumble, not the Rumble, the one about the NBA where there's like the brawl basically between the fans and the stadium and the players. That one was really cool too. I didn't watch all of them though. Not yet. Yeah, Malice at the Palace, exactly. Tom Tokyo, hello. What are you doing here? Welcome on in. Thank you. I know your streams. Hi. We love your streams. How are you? We're looking for Croque and discussing sports while we can't find him. I'm never gonna find this frog. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. I feel like it's very late for you, so I hope the end of your day is going well. But hi, welcome in. Yeah, no, Malice at the Palace was really fun. So, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't gonna watch the Untold documentary series, and the only reason why is I'm still a little mad at what Caitlyn Jenner got away with. Like, I kind of felt like she got away with manslaughter. And, so I wasn't gonna watch, but then they did the other ones, and I was like, wait, these are interesting. It's very late, but I had to follow before bed. Well, I really appreciate you stopping by and following. That's so kind. And it's Lionel again. Lionel, just get out. Get out of our queue. We don't want you here. I really appreciate that. Please take care of yourself, though. Like, you should freaking go to bed if it's so late. Oh my gosh. I've been terrible at keeping up with sports the last few years. I find, I go in and out of phases, and there's different sports that I'll follow at different times. Right now, I do really love basketball, but I'm kind of in a weird place with, I hope Connor's enjoying Dead by Daylight. I'm in a weird place with basketball because the Free Hong Kong movement is very important and very dear to my heart, and I really wasn't okay with the way that the NBA treated that, and you weren't allowed to like speak up about it at all. That really upset me. So I'm in a weird place with basketball right now because I really want to like be a part of it and be excited about it, but also like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then NFL with the whole concussion thing. Louise, if you have not watched, everyone here, if you've not watched Concussion with Will Smith, first of all, it is probably Will Smith's best performance ever, period. It's iconic. It's amazing. I didn't even realize it was Will Smith while I was watching it. But the story that it covers is so integral to who the NFL is and what the NFL is and how football is going to eventually probably crash and burn. You haven't seen it, but you know a lot about it. Yeah, no, it was a really good film. I really recommend it. The CTE and the concussion stuff really does make me upset. And actually, one of my favorite quarterbacks right now is probably Brett Favre because he's speaking out about it. Okay. Avery, you're so cute, but please stop showing up. We don't need an eagle. I don't know why I keep showing us eagles. The game's like, take an eagle. You need more America. I'm not even American. I don't need the eagle. I don't need the eagle. Okay. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. You know, the one thing that I've talked about like my injury a bit on stream. My one thing that upsets me is my dream was before COVID. My dream was I really want to hike the PCT, the Pacific Crest Trail in America, mostly because I want to see El Capitan in person so bad in Yosemite Park. I've watched so many documentaries about that stupid freaking cliff. It's kind of an obsession. And I worry sometimes, like it's just in the back of my mind. I haven't started physio or anything, but I worry sometimes that it's like, I'll never get to the point where I'll be able to hike it, I guess. I can still go to Yosemite, but I'd like to do the whole trail. My friend's dad is an Aaron Rodgers doppelganger. That's pretty cool. That must be annoying for him though. Like if people think that he's Aaron Rodgers. I had a dentist that looked almost exactly like Mike Ditka from the Chicago Bears, the old coach, and people used to stop him like in airports because they thought that he was Mike Ditka. Louise, I don't know if you've ever seen the play with the fridge where he picks up his teammate on the Bears. That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay, oh, I think this is Bengal. Very cute. Again, not who we want. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, Bengal. Oh, sorry. Bengal the Bengal. Wow. He lives in Sweden, so no one knows who Aaron Rodgers is. Oh, that's kind of sad. You have one doppelganger and that's it. It's a man who's not even around. Although he doesn't get disturbed, I guess, so. I really want to go to Iceland. Eventually, because I heard that, like, Iceland, is very, very supportive. They have, like, CrossFit, like, expeditions or something, like, in some of them, like, Icelandic countries and Norwegian countries and stuff. They just have, like, Iceland. Not Iceland, CrossFit, strongman, all these like cool strength sports. I'd like to check that out sometime. Just go see people doing it. That'd be cool. I realized he was, showed my friend, and she goes, oh, he is. And then we showed him, and he himself went, oh, wow. You had a doppelganger, you didn't even know it. He's a professional football player. I saw a really good documentary. It was released just a little while before John Madden died. There was a Being Madden or Becoming Madden or something documentary, and it was all about John Madden. It was pretty good. It was interesting to see his life recapped and how he became who he did. Icelandic and Norwegian countries? I don't know the proper term, Louise. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at geography. I want to go to that area. I want to go to that area. Scandinavian, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Scandinavian countries. I think that's the proper term, maybe. Iceland and Norway? Yeah, probably. Probably eventually. Okay, it's Mitzi. Bye, Mitzi. See you never. Okay. There used to be this cat in, like, the original GameCube version. And this cat, you had to, like, design it a new face. It was really weird. I didn't understand any of it. I don't know why it is the way that it is. But you had to, like, design it a face, and then that was the face that it had until you saw it next. And sometimes it could show up on your island with the creepy face that you gave it. Nordic countries, yes. Scandinavian gets widely misused as a synonym, but yes. Okay, well now I know. Nordic countries. Thank you. I never knew what to say when I was trying to describe where I'd like to go. I'd like to go to Nordic countries, though. A lot of my favorite athletes from Strongman come from that area. So I'd love to see more of, I guess, the training methods that they use up there and the coaching methods that they use. But that's obviously like an in the future thing. Because I'm in one of those countries that, like, honestly, if you leave right now from Canada, there's no guarantee you're getting back in. Like, they might lock down the country, then you can't get home. So, you know, no international travel for a while. Which is, like, honestly probably the way that it should be, but trying to remember the name now. What are you trying to remember the name of, Louise? Is it the me being a goonie thing? Okay, wait, this penguin's really cute. His name is Hopper, and he looks like one of those little angry penguins. I don't think they're actually angry penguins, but they look cute. Magnus Samuelson. Who is Magnus Samuelson? Enlighten me. Is he also a strongman? I know I was talking about it. Strongest man in the world for a long time. Yes, okay, I knew it did ring a bell. I just love that sport. I think it's a lot of fun to watch. I like watching them when they're like deadlifting the cars, and you just have to go for as many reps as possible, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, why is this part of the competition? It's cute. It's a good sport. A good sport if you really want to get your testosterone flowing. Okay. On the road again. Or I guess on the plane again. On the plane again. Where did I want to go? I want to use my Nook Mile tickets. That's right. That's right. Okay. Ooh. I just gotta get that big stretch in. I think if I had to pick a favorite strongman, it might be Brian Shaw, only because Brian Shaw is comedic. Very hilarious to me. I don't know why. I really appreciate Brian Shaw. Like, there's a video of him going shopping, and he goes to, like, get He's in a town about 60 kilometers away from where my mom lives. That's cool. Brian Shaw will like be shopping for his son, and he's like, I don't know why he likes to eat so many bananas, but you know, it's healthy, so I'm not going to stop him. It's a cute little white goat, but we're not going to talk to her. And I hear that, and I feel like so almost like offended, because it's like, no, of course not. Not the Brian guy. No, I think Brian Shaw's American. I think he's in Colorado, but I could be wrong. And he like gets a bunch of bananas for his son, and he's like, I don't know why he eats all these. I used to eat like 4 bananas a day, so I felt very called out. If you're with us, please drink some water. Hydration, not death. Not death. Yeah, Magnus Samuelson. That's right. But yeah, it's either probably Brian Shaw, or I always really admired Zedronis, Big Z. He's a very good strongman too. And I'd like to see him make a comeback. I know there was some discussion around him coming back, but I don't know what happened to that. He deserves one though. He really does. Okay. I have faith. I'm feeling pretty upbeat today, actually, compared to like what I was yesterday. Like, I was really like downtrodden yesterday towards the end. If you couldn't tell, my breakdown over seeing a pig. Okay, it is Tian Shen. Actually, we'll go talk to him because he is super cute. He is the new monkey. They made new villagers, and Tian Sheng is a new villager. I think it's a peppy monkey. No, maybe. I don't know. It's something monkey. Talked about lifting a tree, which makes me think it might be a jock villager, but... Oh no. We're ready to go home. That's all we need. Yes. Thank you. How can we live, laugh, love in this world? Yesterday when seeing a pig. It was, listen. Curly is what pushed me over the edge yesterday. I needed to see that frog to believe that they were still out there, but I think what helped me is learning that the frogs are rare. It's hard to find a frog. So if it's hard to find a frog... No, we don't want to visit someone. If it's hard to find a frog, then we need to give ourselves more time. I'm gonna be like one of those streams that's gonna be like 4,000 plus Nook Mile tickets, still looking for Croque. I saw a lot of 2,000 plus Nook Mile tickets, especially when the new animals came out. There were a lot of people who were just like, yeah, doing this for like basically all week. They were just like, we're just gonna keep going. But if I don't get Croque today, here's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. We're going to either start or end streams with villager hunts, but I'm not gonna just like stream only villager hunts. I'm gonna like, I went back to Skyward Sword. I really did enjoy it when I went back to it. What's up, Mark? Welcome on in. It's so glad to see you here. I hope your day is going great. We are on ticket unknown for Croque. Still haven't seen him. We're discussing sports and all things while we wait for the child to show up. But anyways, okay, so it's a duck with purple hair. I don't remember her name. I just don't like her. And but I'm thinking I do want to go back to Skyward Sword. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is I'm going to probably kick off stream with like maybe 2 hours of villager hunting, and then like when we break for lunch, maybe we'll do it over lunch, and then like probably around like 1 o'clock we'll switch to a different game and play like 3 or 4 hours of Skyward Sword. I'm thinking. I don't know for sure. You know, it's a day-by-day thing. I don't want to play a game that I'm not going to enjoy, because I think like that just makes for really awful streaming. No one wants to see that. No one. Okay, we are all packed. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I'm almost out of water again. I might drink, I don't know. I feel like when I'm just sitting here doing nothing, I'm almost drinking too much water. But at the same time, health before wealth, right? Stress not blessed. No, blessed not stressed. Okay, it is the purple goat again. Bye-bye. Bell-bottom doo-wop. This is stovetop kaleidoscope. What kind of a code name is that? I have a lot of questions. Sometimes, like, I just, like, clue in all of a sudden to what they're saying, and I'm just like, this is freaking weird. You know? That's not normal. That's right, he said stovetop kaleidoscope. I actually paid attention to what Wilbur was saying for once, and he did say stovetop kaleidoscope. Okay, we want to get out of here. Is it snowing outside? Hold on, we've been getting so much snow, and I'm like not paying attention to the weather at all. Okay, it's not. It was probably just like some snow coming off of the roof or something. We got like a snowstorm a little while ago, and it was something like almost 50 centimeters of snow. And then it never got cold enough to melt. So we just kept getting more and more snow. We got like 10 centimeters at one point. It just keeps coming. I go outside and I'm like, why is there more snow on the ground? What are you doing here? I know it's Canada, but still, like, this is a lot of snow, guys. I am so frickin' cold still. I'm all bundled up. I think I need to go turn on the heat. I need to turn the heat up. There's not been any snow yet here. Oh my gosh. Well, you're welcome to have some of ours. It's Eunice. Okay, Eunice. Well, you are a absolutely stunning creature. We gotta go, though. I'm really sorry to hear that there's been no snow. I hate that for you. Do you get snow a lot in London? Like, is this a common thing? I know that you get a lot of rain. That's what the stereotypes have told me. You get a lot of rain and you'll love your tea. Not much snow. Oh, well. Okay. I guess it's probably better that you don't have snow then, but it's a little sad. Not gonna lie. What is the, okay, so I don't know if you guys have seen like a lot of TV, if you guys have watched a lot of TV, but there's a bunch of like TV and movies that are all based in New York City, right? Obviously, it's a very common setting. My favorite romanticized notion about New York City is that every single apartment, every single house, every single everything has a fire escape that you all go and sit out on and visit with people on. I don't know why. I love the fire escape thing though. I can't get enough of it. Like, I want to go to New York and sit on someone's fire escape and have a bottle of wine and like do crazy adventures. Okay, it's Paulo the elephant? Not Seinfeld though, you are right. Seinfeld doesn't have one. Seinfeld just has a ridiculously huge apartment, although he's supposed to be a successful comedian in Seinfeld, so I think it's okay that he has a big apartment. I feel like Friends is similar too. They have a really big apartment, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. We're gonna count our tickets in a second. We had a lot. Okay, so we were at... when we first started, we were here. And we were at 180, so 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So we are at 285. Oh, and we're at the green present now, so it'll be an easy way to do it. 285. In Friends, the apartment is in the name of Monica's grandmother and rent control. Is there actually a reason for that? Because I've spoken to so many friends, like fans about it, and they've never given me that answer. I don't watch Friends, so I wouldn't know. I can't get into it. I've tried to watch it a couple times, and I just like don't super enjoy it. Speaking of tea, I have mine now. Do you have some? I don't. But you know what? I really want some. I think I'm actually gonna go grab some in just a minute. I just want to do like a couple more tickets. They say that it's in her grandmother's name in the episode where Joey almost gets them evicted. Oh, okay. Fantastic. I didn't know this. So this is a pink bear. I don't actually think we know who this is. Let's go talk to her. She's like pretty cute. She looks worried though. What are you worried about, ma'am? Oh, this is Ursula. Okay, what a bear. What a name. What a name. That just reminds me of frickin' Disney, man. Disney. She's an evil bear. Probably not, but you know, better safe than sorry. I love Poor Unfortunate Souls. When I did volunteer for the, not volunteer, when I did audition for the musical that I wanted to do, I wanted to do Poor Unfortunate Souls, but I just think that's like a really hard song to pull off. Oop. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go grab some tea. I won't be long. I'm gonna refill my water. But bear with me and we'll be right back to jump into more of this super fun time, so. Hello, welcome back. I'm so glad you're still with us. You're still here. I forgot to check my my thermometer, my thermostat, so I'm gonna get my quilt out that I have. Bear with me. I almost got it. Okay. I don't know why this is shoved at the bottom of the storage bin because it's winter. But look at this quilt. It's a Snoopy quilt. Wow. It was from a longtime friend, so internet friend actually, World of Warcraft. So I have this Snoopy quilt. I love it. It's even embroidered. I've had it for 11 years now, actually. It says, to Alana from Bridget, January 2011. Wow. I'm gonna have to message her and say thank you for that. Again. So I really like this quilt, so I'm just gonna tuck it onto my lap so that we can be nice and toasty. Now, tea. It's tea time. We did peanut butter cup yesterday. I actually haven't tried the pumpkin chai yet, so I'm gonna grab the pumpkin chai. Pop it open. I have a hot water mug here. This is medium caffeine. Oh well. It's just a very black ingredients. There are a few orange pieces. I don't know what those are though. This is what it looks like. Nice contrast though. So this is a 5-minute brew. It'll be 5 minutes before I get to enjoy that. It's black tea, cinnamon, cloves, caramel. Maybe that's the orange part. Oh no, carrot. There's carrot, lemon peel, pumpkin candies. That could be it. Pumpkin flakes, natural and artificial pumpkin spice flavoring. Okay, that's and I have these little guys for a snack, but I'm not really hungry yet, so I don't know if we'll end up eating them. Again, they're not super great. A lot of the made good stuff is so good, and for some reason these ones just like, eh. I don't know. I don't like them. Well, we're back on the road. Thank you all for joining me today because this is something else. Let me tell you that much. This all we need though to find true happiness is this frog. Could you imagine this will make me happy in real life if I get a virtual frog on Animal Crossing. I just think it'd be so cute to have two little chubby guys walking around my island. More Junior and Croque. I'm gonna shower Croque in affection when we get him. Okay, let's start on this side of the island and see if he's over here. Oh, no, it is a wolf. Who is this? This is Wolfgang. We've seen Wolfgang a couple times. I think Wolfgang's a really good wolf. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd be happy to have him on my island, but not today. Oh, and I'm gonna edit my stream title here because I think we're up to like 280 tickets now. 280 tickets. There we go. Bam. This is the dedication we have. That means we've done like we've done 100 tickets today. And I think we've done well. I didn't look at what time I put this tea in. I think we're just gonna like let it sit for like 4 more minutes maybe? No, it's a 3 to 5 brew, so maybe 3 more minutes. Yeah, we'll do 3 more minutes, so at 125 we'll take out the bag. It's smelling really good though, like I can smell it already. I'm getting a little excited for it. My throat is beginning to feel it though today. Not gonna lie, I might not make it to 4 o'clock today. It's been interesting streaming, so I've been streaming since Sunday every day. It's been interesting not taking that break. I think I really do love that Wednesday break. I missed that Wednesday break. I never bother with time, I just go by color and temperature. That's probably the right thing to do. So you're gonna not like this. I don't have right now a temperature controlled kettle. I'm not rich enough. So you just have one of those kettles that makes it like 100 Fahrenheit every time. So I'm definitely doing it the wrong temperature. This is Patty again. We don't want to talk to Patty. We're over Patty. But I have all these specialties that like I don't really know how to cook chais and all that. And this one says 3 to 5 minutes. Right there. It's got a little clock. I don't think it's focusing properly. Well, you know. I go by temperature for when it's ready to drink. Yes, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't like clunk my face into it. Like, oh heck yeah, I should drink this because it's ready and it's gonna burn my face off. I might add a little bit of cold water to this one actually because I didn't fill it too high. Yeah, if it's too hot, it's too hot. Exactly. You understand. There's Piper playing some Stardew Valley. I hope Piper's enjoying her Stardew Valley. Gotta love those farm games. We are ready for takeoff. The color is actually looking really nice on this one. It's becoming a almost amber color, I would say. And maybe a red amber. I think that's right. Okay, we do have a water check, so I'm gonna drink some water. And while I'm drinking it, I'm actually gonna add some to my tea. That's a heathen move, I understand, but oh well. And I'll just mix it with a little tea bag. And we'll just let it sit for a little while longer to like infuse, I guess. I don't know. I'm making stuff up as I go. Oh, this is Zal. He's very cute. I like his crooked antlers. I think that's really charming. And this is the first time we've seen him, so that's kind of nice that we got to see someone different. This is weird. I'm looking at how much a taxi to Heathrow would cost me, and leaving before 5 a.m. saved me like 20 pounds. Leaving before 5 a.m.? Wouldn't that make it a premium? That's ridiculous. I wouldn't have guessed that at all. Okay. We have our little tea bag here. I'm gonna do the professional thing. I've seen this before, but usually you use a spoon. I don't know if it'll be too hot on my fingers. And you're actually supposed to wrap the string around and squeeze the bag to get the rest out. Oh, actually the bag isn't too hot, so I'm just gonna squeeze the bag to get the goods out. This is what the English people have taught me. You can confirm or deny, Louise. I don't know if that's right. So I squeeze to get all my goods out, but I spilled a little bit. Just gonna wrap up that little guy. Oh, we don't have any Kleenex in here. I could take my sock off and clean it with my sock, but that might be a bit ridiculous. Okay. I'm just gonna wipe it up. I just don't want like water stains left on the desk. Okay. So, the bouquet of this tea is it's very subtle. It's almost like a nutty. I'm getting nutmeg. I don't know if there's any nutmeg in here, I don't remember. I'm getting a nutmeg, and it's kind of like not canned or the pre-made pumpkin pie. It's kind of like, it's like a fresh pumpkin. I don't know if you guys have ever eaten like a fresh, like when it's freshly cooked. They're very good, and it's got that very like subtleness of a fresh pumpkin. Yes, tea clink time. If you have your tea, or if you have any sort of hot drink or cold drink, you can clink with us. Clink. Okay. I'm just like abusing my webcam. I've clipped this. What are you talking about? Did you clip my tea bouquet? I like to talk about the bouquet of tea. I don't think it's ready to drink yet. I think it's a little too hot. I love that smell though, like how to squeeze the bag in the English way. Oh no. Oh wow. Welcome in, guys. This is what this stream is like. Okay, it's Boone. Bye, Boone. See you. I don't know. Here, I'll show you what I did, because like I packaged it up that way, but I did the thing where I wrapped the string around and I squeeze it, and the little tag is on the back. The tag. And then I squeeze it, and then I get the yum yums. It makes sense to me. I want that liquid back. It's the most infused liquid. It's unfortunate there's a lot of other stuff before you said I have no Kleenex in here. This is horrible. Well, a clip is a clip. Thank you. Okay. I'm just trying to open this. I was like, I'm not gonna eat my cookies. Did the clink to keep our streak going. Hell yeah, Mark. Hell yeah. Squeezing to get the yum yum has outmade it. Oh dear. I'm not gonna live that one down for a while. Look, you can like see too. The texture of this cookie is chalky, right? Like you can see that. This is not gonna stop bugging me. I'm not getting this flavor again. I should have gone with what I know. Okay, let's check. Are you packed? We are all packed. Very subtle flavors. I'm almost wondering... I'm wondering if I should have overbrewed it. It's very light. Maybe it's supposed to be. I don't have a lot of chai teas. The subtleness might be part of it, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. This is a yellow elephant that I don't think we've seen before, so we're gonna go talk to her. I don't know what her name is. It might be like Eloise or something, but I feel like that's wrong because there's an elephant called Ellie. It is Eloise. I don't know if you guys watch Bridgerton, but like, y'all, I cannot wait for season 2. I can't wait for the season that focuses around Eloise. That's what I'm looking for. I said I was gonna read the books and then I never did. You know, just book people things. I'm gonna read this, never reads it. Bell-bottom karaoke, this is stovetop potpourri jar. Like, it's just so weird. What are we even saying? I'm just so convinced there's no eyes behind those glasses, and I wish I could tilt the camera ever so slightly to look and see. Why are there 2 Discord things happening? Oh, 'cause you I thought that like there were 2 Discord alerts. And you were like, no, I'll join your Discord. Okay. Well, come on in, Louise. Thank you. If you join, you don't have to join. Those peach butts in the trees. That's right. That's right. Oh, I needed the Discord invite since Nightbot hates clip. That is on my list. I will have you know. Right on the first note, the first post-it note. Whitelist Twitch clips on Nightbot. It's there and it is happening. And it might happen post-stream today. We're actually gonna get this done. And then you can post as many Twitch clips in the Twitch chat as you want. It's gonna happen. I just need to like muck around with the settings and figure out how to do it. Okay. I'm just like getting tired of seeing these islands, to be honest. What's this? Oh, it's Ace. We saw him once today. He's pretty cute. Let's go to the shovel though. Because we're gonna dig up this fossil. We might as well be getting something out of this. And we're just gonna start getting gifts like for other people out of this. Because although we got a lot of photos from a lot of people, I don't think Graham's given us a photo, or Al, or Bob. So, or Octavian, but Octavian is so new, like I really don't expect one from him yet. Maybe that's my mistake to not assume. Like, maybe he wants to give us one. But that would mess with our plans because we want all the octopus on the island at once. So, I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe I should fly on the 4th either way because there's a later morning flight. And then do the clearing out of a storage unit after the wedding. That sounds like a lovely idea, Louise. You could just visit with your mom for a while. And then go to the wedding and then do some cleaning. We love cleaning. Do you hate cleaning, actually? I personally love cleaning. I don't want to visit someone. We're not about visiting here. Cleaning is like one of my favorite pastimes. I like a clean environment. It makes my head feel settled when it's organized. I won't be visiting my mom any longer because I fly later. Oh, okay. I understand. My bad. I wasn't sure if you were like staying with your mom or something. You know, save on that like hotel or whatever. I don't know anything about your family though. What a rude assumption to make. The mask doesn't completely cover the nose on this character, and I'm a little bit upset. My mom lives about 300 miles from where my friends live, and the storage unit I need to clear out is where they live. Oh, okay, I understand. It's a frog! Oh no, this is such a cute frog! It's Cousteau! I'm really tempted by Cousteau. I need to look up Cousteau. Animal Crossing New Horizons. What kind of... He's a jock frog villager. I don't know if my sister has Cousteau. I feel like she might have gotten him. I'm gonna tag her on Discord. I see her listening to Spotify. We're gonna figure out whether we're taking Cousteau or not, guys. I don't know. I feel like a huge traitor taking him over Croque, but I love Cousteau. Look at her just not responding. I might have to call her. Alright, where's my duo? Hold on a second, gang. This is important. We're not sure. Am I cheating if I take him instead of Croque? Alright, bad news. She's not picking up her phone. Ooh. I think we're cheating if we take him instead of Croque. I don't know why it feels like cheating. But this whole point is that we get Croque. I love you, my sweet child. Another day. Another day. He's just a French little frog and it's so cute. It is so cute. Oh, we just love him. We just love him. Oh, she does. She does have Cousteau. She doesn't know if she's gonna keep him forever though, but you know what? We're gonna keep looking for Croque. We're gonna look for Croque. We're gonna keep going, guys. Goodbye to the best child we saw so far. Okay, so that puts us at 7 frogs, guys. We've seen 7 frogs, and we've seen 4 types of frogs. I think. No, 5 types of frogs. We saw 5 frogs now. Which is not a bad number, but it could have been a lot better. Especially because we're like almost at 300. You were planning to put some of those things in my mom's attic, which is why I was going to clear up before the wedding. Oh. That's gonna be like a tough decision. Because if they're 300 miles away, you don't want to have to make 2 trips. It's too bad the wedding isn't before seeing your mom. Because then you could do wedding, clear out, then go put the stuff in your mom's house. Your mom's attic. I need to tell my sister we're dedicated to the Croque cause, we decided. Okay. Oh my gosh. My throat is like really starting to feel it here. But... Oh, not another frog and it's not the right one! No! Okay, so this is Rattle. Rattle is the purest of babies. We love Rattle. We love him. Sounds lovely. Sorry, you're not coming to mine. I almost told him to come to mine, and I don't know what I would have done. I would have just been like, well, that's the hunt. I was planning to put, because I'm going down on the 4th for her birthday in the back of the wing. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's too... Okay, so... We have now seen 8 frogs. And we've seen 6 different frogs. This is good. We're making traction here. It ever so often seems to reward us with a couple of frogs. But not the right ones yet. Oh no, we don't want to visit anyone. Sorry, we wanna fly. We wanna go to a Nook Island. I wanna fly. And use Nook Mile tickets, please. This tea, so good. I've been using this social media platform for Twitch streamers called Hover, and you can just like watch Twitch clips and find new channels through it. And for the most part, it's like fine, but like it doesn't let you upload clips all the time, which is kind of frustrating because you can upload directly from Twitch, and it's just not letting me. Okay, so that is Ellie the elephant. We're just gonna like jet from here. Yeah, like it'll load up and it'll say you have a Twitch account attached, but you don't have any clips from the last 2 weeks. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I do, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're gonna make it. I don't know if you guys like wear watches at all or like any smartwatches, but I find like the smartwatches, the only good strap for them seems to be the sport one. I wear the sporty one all the time. This one has like ventilation stuff, and I think it's a silicone. I have like nice ones. I have just like the standard one that it comes with, which is very nice. And then I have like a bracelet version, basically, but like anytime I put them on, I'm like, I kind of just wish I was wearing the sporty one, I'm not gonna lie. I wore this one all year while landscaping. It's quite dirty. I cleaned it out quite a bit, but I think I need to like take like a toothbrush to it or something. Not like my toothbrush, you know. A different toothbrush. Okay, wait, this is the horse that I think we love. Yep, we love him. We'll own him one day, but not today. I don't know if I know anybody who owns a horse. Maybe the unicorn, Julian, but not any of the horses. Maybe they're just like not as popular. I hope you all enjoy my typing. I apologize, I still haven't set up a noise gate. That's gonna happen one day. That's gonna happen one day, I swear. We would like to fly. We want to use our Nook Mile tickets. I need to get that shopping done, so I'm gonna head off. Have a great day, Louise. I'm guessing you won't be on when I get back. I'm not sure yet, Louise. I am running out of steam here, and I gotta get some stuff done. So we might be stopping soon, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Thank you so much for being here, though, Louise. We love the company. We love the support. And good luck with your shopping. I hope it goes great. I like how Mark is just like, hello. You're my new friend, please. You're in here too with me. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's Vic. Vic, sir? It'll be closer to an hour and a half before I get back. Yeah. I don't know yet. You know, we're gonna have to ride out these vibes and see what really happens here, you know? I'm thinking I might end at 2. Or I might keep going, you know? It's hard to tell. I think I need to actually set an end time for my streams. At first I was like, I'm just gonna go live at 10 and go minimum until like, I don't know, 1 p.m. because that's like 3 hours, let's say, right? But now I really feel like I need to get that end time in, and I need to figure out what the sweet spot is. Because you gotta like think of all the other stuff you gotta make time for, right? The stuff that people don't see, the editing of the Twitch stream, and like fixing any sort of issues that you have with it, making videos, YouTube videos, making Twitch clips, making TikToks, like going through and putting that extra step in. But yeah. Okay. Louise, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but you'll see me in Jax's channel. I will be there watching Arceus. I'm very excited for that. I just want to watch Pokemon all day tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm excited to have that day too. That's right, but I'll see you, like I said, I'll see you in the chat. But I'll see you next week, hopefully. So, we'll be doing something other than Animal Crossing. 11 a.m. EST, that's right. I remember. Okay, let's count and see how many tickets we've done. So we were at 280, 290. 290. Do we end at 300 today? Maybe we do. All right. We're gonna give this our all. These last 2 tickets. We're gonna get something good out of these. We're gonna get Croque. That's what's gonna happen here. I believe in us. I believe in who we are as a community. To find Croque. Maybe? You never know. You met this girl who kept calling you Hewlett last night. What was happening? Oh my gosh. I feel like that was not super clearly read. Was that the stream that we raided? I hope it wasn't. That would be so rude. Oh no, it's the duck with the eyebrows. We do love him, but that's not who we're trying to manifest right now. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to call it a day. No, we want to leave. If we get a frog on the next ticket, we are gonna have to try another one because we've been getting frogs back to back for some reason. So we'll have to go to 301 if we get a frog on the next ticket. but don't know for sure. How can I help you? I want to fly. And we're manifesting that frog real hard here. Use enough mile ticket. Okay. We're ready. Oh, it's in Hewlett Packard. Okay, I get it. Is that what HP stands for, or is that wrong? Okay, manifesting the frog. Please let it be the frog. I don't even want to look. I don't want to know. We're just gonna walk like this. I don't think it's the frog. I think I saw a yellow. What the hell is that? No, let's go back to the live screen for a minute just to appreciate it. Does that look like this? Does it? Hmm? Well, anyways, thank you all for stopping by. We're gonna get that raid message going. Thank you for being here as long or as short as you were. If you're new here, please follow. We are live 4 days a week. And we will be back on next week. If you need information for when we'll be live next, there is a Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter or other places. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you all next week. We're just gonna get that raid going, like I said. Actually, let's pop open. I have no idea who this person is, but we're gonna see what happens. I prefer horsepower, but it doesn't matter. I own a crappy HP printer. I'm so sorry, Humorless Pack. One day we'll be off of the crappy HP printers, I swear. Have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you all next week.